Yeah, I think it could be very conducive to spammer. Just right, it's got to encourage them by being active in chat. Apparently, it said 25. You both had 25 when you both gave your first chat, but I think you got one, and Adia got second by default. So, silent spammer, yeah. Yeah, rank is great, but not at the expense of spamming chat. Absolutely. I hope you're all having a fantastic Friday. Get ready to chill and do some detailing. We're going to party like it's $21.99 because it is. I'm going to turn this down. This is officially my oldest city, or the furthest into the future, at least. Let's try there. Music's a little bit of a vibe, but... You're on PC? Or on laptop? Yeah, okay. Is it PC? Yeah, AC got left out. Maybe it's, is it something to do with like your privacy settings? I wonder how that works. Well, we'll figure it. I don't know. We'll figure it out. You don't get XP. You're just out of the ranking. Top fans in XP. What's the leaderboard? A place for fans to stand out in the community. The top 3 get special badges in live chat, or the top 2 and not AC. It resets every stream, so you can always try again. Seeing if this changes my score. Oh my god. Thanks, Kanga. Exactly. Spam. And right away you got 3 patent. Yeah, AC, you got something set that is like, can everybody confirm what their like can you see public subscriptions is? And if everybody has them set to public but AC does not, maybe that's what it is. Maybe like you have to have your subscriptions public on your profile or something to have a rank in the chat, I guess. I don't know. You have an orange and black mouse, AC, and that's most important. I don't think it's a US thing. I don't know. They just enabled it. I saw it on another stream for the first time. I want to say like I clicked on Ludwig's stream or something and saw it active, and I thought he had some like new advanced thing, but apparently it just went live this week because I have it too, so who knows? Okay, we're gonna go just game. Maybe you need to update your app. I don't know. So let me show you real quick where we're at. I lied in the description technically because I said I had 300 million in the bank. Technically, it's 298 million. We'll cross 300 this stream. It is 21.99. My oldest city so far was Plainville at 21.92, and Plainville went through a full season, and then we dropped in all the DLCs, and then we came back to it for a bunch of streams here in 2025, and that one was only at 21.92. So I have had this thing running longer. It does say something that it's been in a profitable state, and that's how we got to 300 million. Close enough, I know, right? We're rushing it. So yeah, we'll get there eventually, but man, the climb to 1 billion is going to take a while, and then we can worry about being nice to our Sims. I'm assuming everyone that's active in chat saw the David Attenborough Life of a Sim video. I hope that you did. I will probably play it live on stream anyways, just later for fun. I enjoyed making that one a lot. I wanted it. I was gonna do the voiceover, and then I was like, no, there's great AI Attenborough. I'm just gonna write a bunch of nonsense about the life of a sim in the ice cube factory, and let the AI handle the voice. It's looking okay. We need to round out some of the parts. Like, I like the look of it, but it's got like it's got rough edges everywhere. Like the over here is not finished. I went through and found a couple of the biodome and the vertical farm that might get included over here. May do some things. I'm feeling pretty strong about using the train as a way to kind of cut the edge of the city here and have a little industrial park or something, and then bring the train through this tree separation here. I tried doing, and there's a bunch of it. I just let it all move in. But the emerging downtown is very nice, but it's also very samey, if I may. It's great, but especially when you put it on a long drag like this, like it, and on a grid system, like, is very samey. I mixed in some of the so emerging downtown doesn't have office. The wall does, and like look at the variation in size and even shapes, right? When we talk about that pack, right? Like it does a lot, but it also feels very cohesive, and this stuff kind of belongs together. There's a little, I used one of the assets and then bolted on what I thought the rest of the park would look like on that block. So I think it blends in pretty nicely. Maybe the trees are a little too well organized, but it works. So I love the wall stuff, and this stuff, don't get me wrong, is great, but like there's not enough variation in the size and shape, especially when you pull back and look at it. Like, is very flat and boxy in comparison to like almost every other zoning type. This is like default zoning and office and residential. Do we have any special zoning districts? I don't think that I do. I think I have all the default stuff, which ends up being a lot of the Art Deco. I do have to change that. But there's so much more size and shape variation when it comes to the default building set versus the emerging downtown. So I don't know how to use this exactly. I think initially I was going to throw it over here, but I'm feeling like it might be time for a little financial sector somewhere. So, do you like the colorful buildings? I'm not. It's why I'm not really feeling CS2. Yeah, CS2 is very gray, right? It's rough. Retirement for Harold, indeed. I really wish these painted lines came in earlier. It's such a shame. Like, I want to get a shot from back here with some squiggles on the lot, but no. I'm slowly trying to build this up. We've got some of the cafes and restaurants from hotels and retreats. And then I also I've been throwing in some warehouses and lots around different areas to fill up some space. Like this over here by the highway, I'm trying to fill up with a couple of the uniques. So we've got a giant warehouse. What is this one? I don't even know. I forget some of these buildings. Semiconductor plant. This one's the TV station. This is the chip center. I don't know. Research center. This is this the car factory? No, software development studio. Where's the car factory? Don't I have the car factory over here? I thought I had like the electric car factory or something, but maybe I'm just imagining things. I did a little bit of work on the zoo. I guess we could take a walk down here for this one. Go see this one on foot. Who's going to the zoo? Harold? Is Harold going to the zoo? There's Harold. Don't worry about the sirens out front or the absolute non-stop traffic lining up here. Can we talk about this for a minute? So this is mildly infuriating. It's actually fairly well saturated, so I guess it's not the worst it could be, but okay. They start parking here. There's plenty of parking spots. In fact, you'll see parking spots like in here occasionally not getting filled up for a very long time. Don't worry about the hearse. It's a totally normal thing when you have this many people at the park. Hey, maybe we should come from the Ice Cube factory. Maybe he still has to work, but maybe he was able to get out like an hour early to come to the zoo. So okay, like I don't understand what it is about the game. What made all these sims say, no, I'm not going to pocket car. I'm going to use the parking space. But 99% of them are all like, no, pocket car is good for me. I'm going to think about it too. I'm going to think about pocket carring for a minute. I'm going to turn my car around 180 degrees. I mean, to be fair, I do have only one lane here, but like they won't use another lane if there's two. I don't think. It doesn't really matter. Like they're stupid about it. Like, anyways, we got Metro here. We got a lot of stuff happening. Harold was able to get out of work. They let him off. He only had to work a 70-hour shift this week. So, where's Harold? I need Harold in the green for the Gators. He's a diehard Riverrun fan. There we go. Okay, so here we are at the Riverrun Zoo. I go to the park a lot, and so far never seen a hearse. You haven't been in the park in Riverrun though, Kanga. So hold on a second while Harold comes over here to get his bearings. And honestly, I mean, we're just hanging out here, enjoying the vibes. I got to get a better time of day though. Hold on a second here. It's not quite the right time of day for the vibes we're looking for. Do we need a we need to be able to turn the sun is what we need to be able to do. We'll go kind of... Okay, let's get off of warm. Maybe that's terrible. Jeez Louise. Have I gotten too used to warm that I need warm now? Maybe never mind. Okay, hold on. Okay, I'll talk you through the design, the thought process of this theme park, okay? So as we walk in, I don't like the lighting angle. I had the lighting angle better before, huh? We'll figure it out. It's fine. It's fine this way. Yeah. So either way you venture off, this way or that way, there is, of course, gift shops. You don't want to leave tourist dollars on the table, and like if people are leaving the park, you want to make sure that there are plenty of gift shops everywhere. I use these grass from, I think it's the Mr. Mason. I gotta cut this a little bit apparently, but I like to use this as kind of like a natural barrier. When you're down here on foot, it looks a lot better, kind of separating areas. As I was mentioning before, you want to make sure you have enough gift shops. So when you enter the main avenue of the park here, there's 3 more gift shops on either side. So you can do plenty of shopping. We'll head on over to the right here first and take a look at the gift shops. Shop like an animal. Hey, you can't prevent them from spending it. You don't want to do that. You definitely don't want to do that. So all the way over here on the edge of the lot, because they are noisy sons of the lions. They are very growly. They're very hungry. We generally don't feed them for a week or so at a time. And then we save up all the tourists that throw food at the animals, and we toss them into... well, it's not important. Just don't feed the animals, kids. Over here is the elephant pen. Actually, that's technically not... I feel like there should be a footpath over there to it. That's kind of a tease. But we'll walk around this way. Harold's moving. Okay. The penguins are actually a really cool exhibit down here on foot. Like, for as stupid as the Sims look walking around sometimes with their hands in their pockets, like, you know, they did all right here. I just, you know, I catch up on chat once in a while, and out of context, Patton, I'm just gonna say I'm you know, gonna watch the chat around here. Wait, did I say penguins? Did I say penguins? This is the penguin exhibit at the zoo. We couldn't get penguins, so they're flamingos. Oh my God. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Oh, before I forget, can I just say that if you've ever wondered what synthwave tastes like, pick yourself up some 7-Up Zero Sugar Tropical. I would call it reluctant and repellent. It's unfortunate at best. It's really bad. I don't recommend it. Very medicinal. Like if you told me it cured coughs, I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, Harold, where to? We technically didn't go over to the elephant exhibit. This seems, I got to work on the pathing here, like thinking about it. And this is something I don't know if you do when you're building up a zoo in Cities Skylines, but I actually think about it from the perspective of the actual sim walking around. Not that, you know, they just like carry around their suitcases around the zoo like weirdos. There's another weirdo as we speak. Elephant exhibit, we can kind of pop our head in over here and see what's going on. Mascots are harassing people. Don't give the mascots money. They don't need money for photos. That's a scam. Sprite Zero's jammer now. I like regular 7-Up Zero, but like, oh, tropical? Okay, sign me up. Oh, it's got a synthwave style can? This is gonna be good. Tastes like cough medicine? Damn, 2 out of 3. Well, who's over here? What is this crowd all about? What do you guys, that's an unfortunate camera angle. That's what that is. Hello? Have you guys heard what they're doing? Have you guys heard what they're doing for chessboards and pianos? You don't want to know, believe me. You guys do not want to know. You're better off here, let me tell you. Okay? Yes, that's right. Yes, you are. You are better off here. That is the rhino exhibit. Yes, okay, who's riding their bike around the... Really? Like every time I trash talk the suitcase woman and there's another suitcase woman, I trash talk the bike and there's another bike. I realize that on foot here, there at this plaza, the 4 of these plazas is a lot. But, you know, you need a respite from the crowds and the women carrying around their suitcases around the park. Look at the size of these moose. Somebody take my picture with this moose. Wait, hold on a second. Take my picture with this moose. Where's the... Okay. No, I didn't do that. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. I meant to go find the sepia filter. And then this. Yep. And then we can post a picture of Harold's obituary. Local industrial worker killed by moose at the Riverrun Zoo. News at 11. Rip Harold. He went into the moose pen at a state of dementia. It's a very unfortunate day. August 12th, 2199. Rip Harold. No, I'm just kidding. Harold's fine. Harold messed that moose up. Harold can double jump. He's good. Bison. This is one thing that was file under unfortunate. Is look at the this is not a handrail. This is an eye rail. This is so that you can't see the exhibit except through rails, guaranteed. You just cannot. You cannot see over. I mean, you could jump, sure, but like that defeats the purpose. It's not a. The scale is not a handrail, unfortunately. It's an eye rail. Local ice cube. Local ice cube factory elder found dead in moose pen. More at 11. To keep the moose out, exactly. We got the birds here. The gift shops everywhere. Look at the gift shops. Just so much room for activities. As long as you purchase them first. So I think what I'm going to do is bring that highway around and split the middle and put a side gate here and put the main gate of the amusement park right there. And I'm going to free up Dolphin Lake because I started to put like monorails and stuff and it stopped looking like a dolphin and looked more. I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep it the way it is. We'll back this down. We'll put this to regular zoning. We'll feather it off differently using, I think, techniques like this with the warehouses and industrial spots. Let's take a look where things are at because it has been a while. $21.99, almost $2,200, almost $300 million in the bank. Let's see where we're at. Okay, electricity. This plant is off. These windmills are active. Is this totally disconnected otherwise? This is a self-sufficient zone using only those windmills. So is the water. Both water intake and sewage are being handled by their own. And this is on its own power grid as well. It's just a station in the shipyard factory right now. Our main power of our city is being driven by 2 nuclear power plants and a solar updraft tower. And then I think we've got all these other things like hooked in that kind of the ore, geothermal. The farm has wind power. The forestry has coal or charcoal, if we can pretend. And then, of course, over here in the oil, Delta Oil, we have the oil power plant. So we can turn those on if we need as we grow. We're hanging right around 96,000 is pretty consistent. I'm not trying to grow it too much as I am just detailing little bits, one bit at a time. I've come up here and clean. Oh, perfect. We've got a game where we've got usually multiple games happening at the same time. So you can see that like all these are going to let out right around the same time. So one of them's is that letting out right now? So are all these happening right now? The baseball is the only one not happening right now. All of them are gearing up for a game otherwise, or closing out from a game. I don't know. So this is very interesting when all these let out. Is this people getting off the subway to come to the game? The subway over here is crazy. Is there no? Let's take a look at game inspection. When is the next match? 1-4. 9:28. This is gonna be 9:28 as well. And then this is 9:28. 5:10. So that should be happening right now, no? Oh no. That's so frustrating. So that is October 5th. It's September. Okay. That's not confusing at all. And there's spots in the game where they don't treat it consistently. Like one place it's North American format, the rest of it it's European format. AC, what does Canada do? Do they do day first? Were we the weirdos again? Day, month, year makes sense. Like the increments get bigger. Hours, minutes, seconds. They get smaller. But, whatever. Pick a path, humanity. What's it gonna be? Let's look at traffic before this unloads. We're at 77%, which is not great. It honestly depends on industrial flow because that will drastically impact this intersection right here. Where else do we have problematic intersections? Like, we'll be very busy over here at game time. Like, we don't have any, like, big... We just have slowdowns, you know? Like, there's little slowdowns here. There's things that, like, are gonna slow people down. Traffic here, like... What can I do? They're all stupid about getting out of their car. This is a nice little groove right here. Who is this? Bagel. Oh, One Way Love by Bagel on Epidemic Sound. My kind of jam. Oh, rolling marching beat. Little funk, that little sitar. Okay, sorry, I'm distracted by Epidemic, epidemicsound.com. All right, not a hashtag, not an ad. Also hashtag not an ad. Have you considered securing your identity with Aura? No, I'm just fucking kidding. Stop that shit. NordVPN. Get out of here. Okay, well, it was. I don't think we had one yet.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
That's not good. It's not good. Not good. Okay. So we were slowly kind of checking our way through the info views just to see what has happened in this city in a couple hundred years. Electricity, we talked about. Water treatment is going great. So water's down here. There's a canal down there that all the things are snapped to. Does this give us an underwater view? It sure does. I've got the next, well, technically the next two spots. We can turn this on when we're ready for more coverage. And then, of course, downstream from there is the sewage treatment, which this combined with... what the hell's the name of this one? Eden Project. I know where it is. It's over here. Don't worry about it. It's got a body and some garbage piled up there. It's fine. It's cleaning the rest of the city, however, which is nice. That helps. That helps. And that means that there's no pollution also. We drop down here. Average drinking water pollution is 0. And you can see, like, there's... It was technically the first thumbnail of Riverrun because I started it on the stream before. But my first thumbnail of Riverrun is the giant orange river of poo. So now there is no pollution. We've moved on from that 200 years later. We're losing games. Where's everybody pouring out? There they are. There they are. Let's catch them on the way to the metro. Okay. Okay, boys. So it's really awesome when like 5 pour out at the same time. So we have baseball, football, basketball, aqua, and track. And some people will come all the way from the track, the furthest station. Like, this place gets freaking busy. We'll never forget you, Orange River. Okay, so we're doing great there. We're making money, 299 million. Water coverage is okay. Fire safety, I haven't actually... I'm doing it for you, chat. Like, what are we doing over here? We got a tiny little, like, 3 firehouse station and a fire watch tower over here. Same thing, little station, fire watch. Protecting the industry, you know? Like, we got to protect the industry. This industry, screw it. It's fine. And then in this main area, I've got the large fire station, right? Here. And then what do we have down this way? We get the same thing. The large fire station. And then I think I've got 2 watchtowers, a watchtower here and a watchtower here. Because we do have a lot of trees. And it's kind of important. It's kind of important. Actual on the ground protection though on the other side of the river, I don't think there's a ton. There's two stations on the rest of this. So we've got the giant hospital and fire station, high capacity station here. And then there's another one kind of centrally located over this way. But other than that, what we've got is two helicopter depots. So this one over here by the man-made lake, there's an outlet here. And then I carved this little river through here. It's a little shallow at spots. We got to work on it some. But I'm going to bring it, I think, all the way from over here and offer that as a natural separation because there's going to be a little bit of neighborhood here. And then we'll have the river kind of coming through underneath the roads. We'll figure out what to do with the train. And then kind of have it all flow through here. Maybe we'll move the fish farms up here is what I was initially planning. Could be kind of cool to use it that way. Who do we just lose? Where are we losing? Where are we losing games? No? Football? Baseball? No, baseball's getting ready to play. Football just lost. Okay, sorry. A lot of camera movement. Apologies. Fire safety's okay though because we've got two helicopter depots. I showed you the first. This other one over here. Pro tip, if you haven't figured it out, every time a helicopter leaves, it has to go pick up water, put the depot next to water, and then they can just basically fly straight to where they need to put it out. But the further they have to go to get to water, like let's say the fire's next door and you're in the middle of the map, like it has to fly out to the water to fly back. So there you go. So hang on, let's see where you're going. Is something we're gonna find out if there's a horrible fire happening by following the helicopter there. Can we? Okay, there we go. Can we one-time speed? There we go. Okay, let's find out what's on fire the fun way. Just a house, no big deal. Or nothing. Dude's just checking up on his ex. I see his car parked in front of your house again, Denise. It's none of your business here, Jerry. Leave me alone. Coming to get my stuff later. I'm sick of you lying and you cheating. I'm not doing the Denise voice again. I'm gonna hurt my throat. Okay, well that was great work, boys. Good work. I mean, the helicopters they are a little weird, but they will save the day because, like, they don't know that a fire truck's also on the way. They don't seem to care unless you do anything special with the zoning to say, like, only helicopters respond to this district, which you can do, but I don't recommend. Just, like, roll them both. Roll them both. But we don't disable fire spread here. That is not a thing that I do. And we're not going crazy on coverage, but we've got some helicopter depots spread out. We've got, a couple fire stations. We're doing our thing. It's okay. And I think it's about the spread that we've got on police as well. Yeah, so most places there's fire. There's a police station of the same size next door. Same thing there. Same thing there. And then occasionally, this one doesn't belong here anymore. This is when the park was here. Occasionally there will be like the little service ones. So we have fire and police and garbage next to the airport. I gotta straighten this out because when planes will take off and like fly through the train tracks, like they don't actually, like you should be up. You should be up off the ground before the end of the runway. And they're just like 10 feet off the ground flying through the hill on the way out of here. So don't look too close. It ruins the illusion that this might actually be a real city. Seriously though, like this commitment to the size of the university and sports, I think is working out well. I gotta, like I said, round it out with some of the nature buildings. Like we're gonna do some climate research center and stuff like that behind the university and get that all connected in. I also wanted to, did I mention I want to do financial districts maybe down this way? Got some of the Revo hotels I got to figure out a spot for on the map, but that's just placeholder right now. That doesn't go there. So crime, we're doing all right. We also have the jail over here if we need it next to the power plants. We'll make a more permanent spot for that. Maybe on, we need a more dangerous island than that. Somewhere out here near the sewage. Okay, healthcare is a lot. Right now we get it. Is this the first one that has like tons of tabs? Okay, overwhelm much. Thanks, game. Did you ever put helicopters and move people around? No. The sim blob back. I don't know why they love it so much. Technically, we have over here, there's 2 stations built in, so we could start moving some people around just to see what's what. Like, where would like private citizens fly helicopters? Like airport to the financial district, or like the Central Park Tower right here. I wish you could put it on top of buildings. That would be awesome. If the buildings had helipads incorporated, that would like, come on. How did somebody not figure that one out? Like, there's helicopter travel in the game. Let me put a helicopter pad on top of a building asset. Like, there's not a hub with it, is there? Airports, transit, hubs, intercity bus hub, metro hub, train tram hub, metro bus hub, Transfer Road, multi-level metro hub. I don't know if I messed around with that. Look at that thing. That's what I need to get people around the amusement parks. Ooh. Okay. We'll be back to that one. Train metro hub, multi-platform end station, train station, ferry hub, bus, harbor, monorail hub. Interesting. Ferry and bus stop exchange. And look at the height of the pier that they show you in the picture that comes with the game. That was the good-looking pier. Hey, developers, your game needs a Move It feature. In case you haven't figured that out in 2025. That's the picture they went with. To be fair, it was mass transit. That was like the second DLC, so. Okay. Although, ferry and bus exchange hub, was this part of mass transit or added in with the hubs later? Ferry tram hub, like, ferry tram hub didn't exist because trams didn't exist with mass transit, or did Snowfall come out first? I don't know. I'm talking out my ass. Never mind me. International airport, metro airport. I love the metro airport. I use it almost every time. Monorail bus hub. I got to use some of the hubs though to like move people between more. That thing is nasty, huh? Do we have room for that on console? 25 tiles? Okay, so like air transport. Okay. This is where what? Helicopter lines are? So what do we have? Blimp. I heard somebody talk about, I don't know who brought up, like, it was like an egg transport tier list, but like, seriously, who the hell travels around by blimp? Since like the Hindenburg kind of did a thing for blimp travel. Like, I know like they don't use hydrogen now, like, but like, I'm sorry, I'm just picturing the fire. It's awful, the humanity, seriously. But like, it's why we don't travel with blimps now. Sorry, I don't know if everybody's just like just really thinking about the fire, but it was a ball of flame. It's probably good only black and white footage of that exists. My wife just showed me tonight. It was back in 2012, but if you haven't seen it, look up the 4th of July San Diego 2012, where they accidentally lit the entire show of fireworks on fire at the same time, and the whole thing goes off for like 30 seconds straight. It's amazing. It's freedom. San Diego 2012. I think it's 4th of July. It's fireworks though. It's amazing. Blimps IRL, no. Blimps in game, kind of fun. Things floating around your cities. Yeah, I mean it's if you could do it like once in a while, maybe, but it's even one blimp on the line is too much. But the helicopter homunculus, like, okay, so helicopter depot, Sunset Harbor, blimp stops, helicopter stops. Yeah, so we get the helicopter stops basically. So we could get at least one. Let's get at least one right now. How big is a helicopter stop? Is it huge? And you got to have that much space on either side for the air traffic? Really? Come on. It's a helicopter. Go up and down. Like, look, like, whoop, 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 whoop. I don't need like a mile and a half of Central Park to be clear for me to land on top of this building. Okay, never mind that for right now. We'll figure out a way. What I do really want to look at, see if it's still broken and how much we can exploit it. Can we add more to the money pool that we can make? Let's find out. And let's how the hell am I going to do a financial district over here? So let's think about this for a minute, chat. Help me get inspired. I was thinking of folding in a Wall Street at one point, kind of like in here off the grid, treating this almost like a Manhattan shape, you know, a grid and then the crazy Wall Street down here at the tip. Smashed in here between the highway, which I still need to finish. But then I thought, like, I still don't know what exactly to do with this space. You know what? Emerging downtown is not a terrible idea. Right? Because one thing I figured out is I don't need a very big patch of it. So like, you know, is that emerging downtown right there? And we make like a really nice little plaza right there. And then this becomes financial district. I feel like this financial district's going to be way too repetitive. And do I need to flatten this now? These are all rhetorical questions if you're not feeling like chatting, or by all means, I want your honest feedback. Like, what the hell do I do with this space? There's kind of like, there's three main things happening over here. Let me break out the district tool and we can kind of like ABC it at least, so you'll know what the hell I'm talking about. Okay, so you got Anchor Square over here, let's call it. I'm thinking like maybe a mixture of financial, which is, correct me if I'm wrong, office. So office would be financial districts. We could also maybe do some kind of emerging downtown. That would be, wow, I should know. High density residential and low density commercial. But either way, residency? Did I say residency? My brain's broken tonight. But you know what I meant. It's the green one and the blue one. And then the office would be financial. I kind of want to do that. I want to get some of that mixed in there. The other thing that I want to do is, again, take some of these giant warehouse buildings and unique buildings and use that to kind of fold in at an angle what's happening between this crazy grid of a downtown and over here in the farmland. I want the highway cutting it off. I want the train tracks on the other side. Maybe I even double rail through here so we can do some weird things. But like, I don't know. This is where I think plazas and promenades might be nice. Some of the shopping mall stuff. Do like a little commercial center here and try and keep it relatively traffic free though. because I do want to feather off and trail off towards the farmland a little bit. I don't want to get too high density up here at the edge of the map. Let's take a look from way back here at kind of the max out of where the build would be, right? Like, you can kind of see there's one plant over there on the left, but this is kind of it's ugly down here because it really needs to be rebuilt. This area isn't finished here at the waterfront, so just kind of imagine that more finished. But you can kind of start to see it take shape. I'm gonna work on the skyline quite a bit. You see the residents over there on the left. We get that little pocket of polluted industry we might do something about. But for right now, I'm okay with it. We'll make the bridges a little bit better. Like, there's a lot of stuff going on here. But that's where I'm kind of torn right now. I'm not sure what to do with some of these spaces. I just know that the emerging downtown can't be this big because it's so repetitive, and it doesn't belong in a really straight line. And it doesn't belong over here, I don't think. I think it would be better for like a waterfront expansion. Like, you know, maybe this highway was here and then it was sunk, or it was sunk around the same time that expansion started over this way. You know, maybe it's even an older city with a post-Depression era boom and a financial sector that popped up then. So, you know, like a little pocket of emerging downtown over here could kind of be cool. Maybe this. Do we still have the casino way the heck? Yeah, the casino's just sitting out here. It's just sitting out here turned off next to the ore, like waiting for a spot. And I feel like over here could be that spot, like emerging downtown commercial and casino and that fountain and some weird stuff happening over this way. I think could be fun. That was Timothy Infinite. What do we got next? Or Epidemic. Okay. So financial district could be good. Maybe we get the casino in right over here. This could be a great spot for the casino. Let's shimmy some stuff around over here. This is all going to be... We're going to move these hotels around, make it temporary. Yeah, right. The casino does, like, it's just off and at the edge of the map, and I feel like that's... We give the casino a very hard time on the channel, but like, it needs to come play. Like, it needs to come be part of the shenanigans already. Like, I'm gonna clear this out just to see. Like, it's gonna go, I think, somewhere right over here. I think it belongs next to the stadium because the stadium. Where is it over here? The stadium does so much traffic. I'd like to get the fountain in too. So let's see. Let's save a little room for the fountain and we'll slide and shimmy some things together and see what we can do with the terrain. Maybe the driving range comes over into the sporting complex. So what if that plaza's there? Let's see here. How ridiculous do we want to get with this? I wish you could you can't do pavement paths without lights, correct? These are going to have like street lights, right? Yeah, dang it. Okay. If we could just do pavement path. Because we could just do gravel path, right? Like, that doesn't create lights, yeah. It'd be awesome if we could do pavement path without lights. That is a shame. Okay. If we put this next to that, will that at least even out to the terrain of the thing that it's sitting next to? What the heck? No? Okay. I mean, just because we can. Like, Whoops! Oh, that's a shame. Sorry. I guess we'll just have to drop another one in. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. That's unfortunate. We should fix the terrain first. Hold on. So what's going on with the terrain that it's even doing that? Because this isn't that crooked over there. It's not perfect, but I'll live with it. But like, what's going on? Do we flatten based on the road? Let's flatten on the center part of the road, right? Like, is it because the thing next to it is raised technically? So uniques, casino, is that better? Oh yeah, that's better, huh? Okay, so do we add a little gravel lot here? Or do we fill it in with trees? What do we do? Do we move this? I think we move this intersection down here based on this has got to be the basis of it all. So this doesn't exist anymore. This is pointless. The road doesn't come off of there for a 4-lane, that's for sure. We got to rethink this now altogether. So let's do this. We'll come up straight towards the highway, further than we need to. Maybe we'll one-way that. And then let's see, what do we get up here for space? Ooh. Do we get a little weird with the building sizes? Like, I mean, technically those buildings, right? Those buildings on the edge, if they're only 3 deep, are going to be smaller, and then it kind of like dips down into the, oh no, that's 4 zone there, huh? It's just a tiny little bit off. Oh, that's maddening. That's unfortunate. I mean, shit, it doesn't really matter that much, does it? Like, who cares? I don't care. You shouldn't care either. Can we do that so that we can just end that a little bit sooner so that we can come out to here and bend in that way? That way it's a little bit parallel. It's, wow, that's not great. Hold on a second. That's got to be much more rounded, especially since that other bend below is much softer. So let's go back into the road tool mouse. Okay, calm down. Calm your controller inputs. Oh, chat, we didn't talk Minecraft news. I don't know. Sometimes I got to get back into sessions now and then, but some things make me excited. And now we can do, or soon we'll be able to do something with all the copper. That's cool. Right? That wasn't an April Fool's joke. That was legit. Hope I didn't miss something. Okay, little gravel lot here just to see. So we can actually connect. No, did not mean to do that. That's not how we want to do it. Let's turn off road guidelines and just go based on the grid, because that's what we want. Let's use this grid. That's a little bit unfortunate how that... Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it's a little better. No, we're gonna fill that in with bushes or something. That's not it. That is not it. Okay. Is real no April Fool's joke? Okay, cool. Okay, well, where would the path be? The path would be here. Kind of doing that. That's awful too. Never mind. I take it back. Take it back. Maybe we leave that connected so people can theoretically walk from the park to the back side of the block. And then let's very quickly mix in a little pallet here. So we'll throw a little Norway spruce over here in the corner. Can we get a smaller? There's a slightly smaller one, right? Or is that the same? I don't want a large one, and I'm going to put it kind of mid over here. And I guess a large one here. Okay. Come back around because we were using what? The regular. We're going to use a regular conifer. We'll go right about there. We'll get a conifer 2 or wild. Wild's the bigger variant. We'll throw a couple little splashes of color here. Tree number 2. Tree with leaves number 1. Is this an oak? How about an oak? We'll come down here. Where's the pine? Let's see. Where's our pine go? Everyone needs a friend, right? As Bob Ross says. Okay, we may as well open this officially. It's complaining about power. We'll see if does that get sorted just because it moves in. No. Okay, well, temporarily, we'll do this. Okay, so the casino is the casino's not technically a hotel, huh? It's just a casino. Right? We can put other hotel assets, and we should probably, I want to move these, get the diner and stuff back around here. Because I think it would be kind of fun to keep this kind of mid. Have the high density concentration across the highway here, and then again, trail off on the other side of the highway towards the woods and the zoo. Right? The zoo's over there. Okay, what did I disconnect over here? Oh, shoot. The casino was passing power even in an off state. It was passing power. So hold on a second. Can we get the driving range over there somewhere? This is a sport, right? Like hit balls into the river. Slope's too steep. Okay. Was there a spot right there? Okay, for now, we'll figure out. Actually, does that just go? Is this a nice flat street back here? This access road? There we go. Right, come down before the game, hit some balls, have some beers at the. I don't know. Patty's Pub. I'm sure it's a reputable establishment. I'm sure there's nothing unsanitary going on there or weird going on in the basement. right next to the high traffic metro. It's perfect. That's great. It's a good spot. Okay, if we hit play, does that get power? We've disconnected over here. Does that matter? Were we connecting anything that we needed with this? Please don't delete the key wall. That would be awful. Don't delete these key walls unless you really mean to. Okay, we've got a functioning casino in the city. Got the bulldozer accident out of the way too. That's always fun. And now that we've moved that, now we can reconnect this power. Which, you know. I don't know why it came out. Oh, I do know why it came here, because the buildings were there, right? So we may as well do this a little bit cleaner since we got the road running here, you know, like we'll come in that way. The rest of it's a mess, but don't mind that for now. There's a pipes and wires episode. That's a bad combo. Don't mess around with those at the same time, kids. Maybe that isn't a good combo episode. All right, kids, today we're going to sort out our electric wires and our watering pipes. Harold needs a casino for a chance to retire. Ice Cube Factory isn't giving him a pension? Absolutely not. Remember when we threw that one resident here? He complains about being sick every once in a while. But not most of the time. Like, we provide good healthcare coverage that you can live directly next to an industrial building. Hey, I didn't even realize it is February 2200. Happy not range strength, no. Midnight. Happy 2200, everybody. Where's Central Park? There we go. Harold made it. Is that Harold's house? Like, I wish we could have him live there. I mean, technically he's me, so I guess I could. I guess I do live there. Is that why we did that? Harold wasn't the thing, right, when we put that in? Okay, let's cruise around, because sometimes I need a break too. Because I'm clumsily fumbling through the stats of the city so far, because basically we're at the stage where we let it run and make very small changes, because I'm not messing up the path to $1 billion. We can take care of Harold and all of his retirement needs, pension or not. We'll turn on all the policies and run a razor thin budget. We'll even give a bunch away for no good reason at some point. But now is not that time. Now we're making money on the city. So bear with me for another $700 million. We'll get there though. I mean, it's like $100 million a week if I leave it running, or at the rate that I'm leaving it running. I'm not leaving it running that often. Like a couple times a week, I'm letting it run most of the day, but I forget and it powers off and whatever. But $100 million a week is not too bad where we're at. I'm hoping to extend it more with some of the casino winnings and tax dollars that come in from all the tourism there. We will want to take a look at our metro and kind of see what's what there. I did make some improvements. I mean, one thing that's really cool. One thing that is really cool about that asset, you can see it kind of on the right side of the screen, the new metro or the newer metro hub, is that just by the nature of how many splitting paths are coming off of it, like you can't like not have an idea of where to run a metro line to. Like, oh sure, I could use one over there in that neighborhood. Like you literally, like it just spiders off in every direction. And I think if you have a dense enough map, it's worth considering. I regret putting it right next to Central Park because there's already this giant rectangular void of Central Park, and that just knocks it off center a little bit. Like there's also a void over here. So I don't know. Look at those water physics. Beautiful water physics. Okay, so okay, that's just like that. We're just in the dark. Okay, starting now. What cinematic camera, like test of the city? This is always like how many random camera angles can we get before we get a horrible traffic jam or something really ugly, or a train track out on the side of the world next to the airport? I mean, that doesn't count. You know, that's not me. If we find something that really bugs us, we can go get it right now. Like that's the other thing. Like sometimes it's nice to just sit back and kind of see what's what. That church looks really cool at night, kind of tucked on the main street there. The clock tower overpowers it a little bit. I'm thinking of moving that out of there. I like that. I like that part of the world a lot. Hello, spooky edge of map fog. Yeah, right. It's different at night. It's got a very different vibe at night. The texture pop-in is unfortunate, but this cinematic camera is such a great feature. Like, how did they not bring this back in CS2? Kong, you're late. I'm worried that we're going to see a spectacular fire now somewhere in the nighttime cinematics. Keep your eyes peeled. AC, it's a shame you didn't get credit for the ranking. I don't know what's going on there, but I missed a couple cinematics there, but I'm feeling much better overall about the city. It you know, it's got a vibe. We're getting there. We're about to, when we get bored of these nighttime cinematics, we're gonna go see if we can exploit some of the financial districts still. My God, if we can make even more money on top of all this, on the backs of our citizens' happiness. I mean, by investing in city services with some insider trading information. It's real. It's like legitimately, like, it's not even stock trading. It's insider trading DLC is what it is. It's kind of ridiculous. I guess you could play it legit, but like when they give you the tools to doctor the system and tip the scales and then also invest in that system, you'd be mad not to. Mad, I tell you. Now, if it was illegal, that's a different thing. If it's cheating people out of actual money, but like, what are you gonna do? Ignore it? No, you can't ignore it. Kong already up in the 3 spot, AC. AC's been like the most active in chat, I think, and just not getting rank for whatever reason. I'm so sorry. That's funny. That's too funny. Yeah, the XP system is new. There's a leaderboard, and like based on your activity in chat, it'll rank you a 1, 2, or 3, and there's an overall leaderboard. If you click one of the 1, 2, or 3s, you can, at least on PC, it comes up for me what the deal is. It's a Canadian thing. There was speculation that it was US only. That is one potential rub. Canadian internet is different up there. They're behind the great ice wall firewall. Yeah, it's probably a conversion issue to AC, right? Like, the Canadian XP is pretty weak right now against the American XP. I like those industry roads mixed in there. They're just a little bit yellow. Oh, I got one road that's different up there. It looks like on the lights. Something's going on up there with the lights. I think Riverrun's kind of a jam. I don't know. Like there's some spots that are very grid based, and like, you know, yeah, it's samey, and some streets are too long when you're actually down there driving on them. But well, you know, we'll switch some stuff up. We'll build some plazas. We'll cut some diagonal roads or a highway through the city for a park project. I don't know. I do want to do a big dig and bury a highway at some point and reconnect it and kind of do the Boston thing, but see if we can do it. I'm going to wait. That's going to be our $1 billion project. Here's some more edge of map blackness. Hey, the dog bone is flowing for the cinematics. That's fantastic. I mean, I say that as trucks grind to a halt at the intersection, but you know, like there was some activity moving on there. That's good. That's good. Hope you're well if you're not active in chat and just chilling. Hope your weekend's going good. Hope you still have all your fingers if you celebrated with any explosives in the United States. That looks pretty good. Look at that. I mean, the industry road changing lights and the squareness of the zone in the background. I meant the intersection more itself. I thought that was pretty good. Pretty good for unmodded console. Bill, what's going on? Enjoy your lurk. No worries. Thanks for saying hello. We're just looking at some random cinematics, and quite a few times we've been greeted by this edge of map void. Tiny little hints of some train track. Ooh, this is a good one. I'm sorry, I'm gonna turn it. This is perfect. We needed this for nighttime cinematics. This is the one that plays on one of my BRB screens. There's a joke about my daughter getting mad and wanting a gun to shoot the clouds so the rain would go away. And I told her how ridiculous that was, you know. She should know better. You need a rainbow for that. Whoa, that was a camera cut. All right. I like Riverrun. Like I was saying, I think I started to, and surprise, surprise, I trailed off into some other thought, but I've been enjoying this build. It's been predominantly done on stream. I still want to go back, though. This is not the build. I still want to do Plainville 2.0 because I think it'd be fun to spread out on 25 tiles there. But I also think, and I want to do a little planning. I've talked about this before, but I want to steal a little idea from each one of the maps and like name a neighborhood or district around each one of the cities. And it might even be a bad idea. I don't know. Also, I think New Boston at some point as well. It was going to be a PC build. I talked about collaborating with Rich at one point, and it just like it never happened. I don't know what it is. I get burned out on the PC, so the modding becomes problematic for me, especially long-term longevity of the save. It's just frustrating. I want to use a very minimal palette of them if I do anything. But it's what keeps me coming back to like the base game. Like, what can we do with that? And we can do some pretty cool things. Like, I'll see all those assets go well in a lot. I need more pavement. Okay, somebody help me, please, somebody help me. Because I'm pretty sure Egg said something about this, and I cannot figure out how to make it work. Is there a way to paint pavement surface in console airports DLC? Because I'm pretty sure you can paint like... what is it called? Like tarmac. I don't know. Like you can paint it with the airport. And I would love to do that in a spot like in an industrial yard where I want like a bunch of pavement, not grass, you know? And I'm pretty sure there's a way to do that in vanilla PC, and I don't think that there's a way to do that. But I also I haven't messed around with airports enough. Airport roads tab. I don't know. Okay, I'm kind of just like really wanting to kick back and relax to this vibe though for a minute more. You might have to bear with me a minute here. Let's go look after the song come because it's too chill. This is another Bagel song. And Bagel does like jams all up and down, all over the place. Chill little vibes like this, banging hip hop beats like it's Bagel, man. So good. Epidemicsound.com. Look at that shot of the campus. Oh, I was taking a drink. That was a nice little shot. So cinematic camera. How do we not have this in 2? It's such a great feature to just like be able to kick back and watch your city from all these different cool angles and not have to program one camera shot at a time and then edit it. Like, that's not a cool way to explore your city. Like, was this really that hard to implement? Like, how long had this been in the PC and console versions? For crying out loud, is it even on Switch? And they couldn't put this in 2? Like, how do you miss the mark so much on the things that made your last game successful, on the things the community did for you, and then not understand like that's part of why the game had such enduring appeal? You throw the other things at it, make it more complicated, screw up all the systems in the process. Could have just made it look a little better, given us more assets. Cinematic camera DLC, $19.99. I will buy it, Adia. If that's like, if they need the $20 to spend the time on it to give me this, I'll you know what? I'll give the dev $20 for that. It's better than the Beaches DLC for $10. There is a bunch of pocket cars on the edge of the map. That's what the edge of the map looks like. Everybody taking out their pocket cars and pocket semi trucks to go drive into the city. That's what the edge of the map looks like. You can't check that out yourself. Like, you can't drive to the edge of the map. Like, you can't fly over to the edge of the map. You can only go to the edge of the 25 tiles. The cinematic camera, however, will happily show you the very extreme edge of the 81. That's another reason why the cinematic camera is an absolute banger. Checking for airport roads now on PC. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So check through. There's like a way to like paint like literal pavement, literal like tarmac. Like you can fill in gaps. I'm almost positive that I've seen that and heard Egg refer to that as being vanilla cities. And I don't see a way to do it on console. I don't know. But let's make it daytime. Get your sunglasses, everybody. It's been so long, my controller went to sleep. We're going to get rid of the chill vibes and make things a little bit brighter in here. And it is an adjustment, which is why I'm telling you now. Instead of just speeding there, though. Instead of just like rushing our way there. Let's find a spot to watch the sunrise. Where does the sun come up? Hold on a second. Where's Central Park? So Central Park East. Where would be a cool spot to see the sunrise? You know what? How about from the roof of this building? That would be great. So what do I want to do first of all? I want to... I was about to change the time, but no. We're going to leave it at midnight. We're gonna go down to walking right there. Okay, Harold, don't do anything rash, okay? Please. Is this an okay view? Are we all right with this? I mean, it's not the worst. Parkour! Hardcore parkour! Okay. Somewhere around here. I don't know. Harold, just be careful, Harold, okay, please? Okay, Harold. Okay. Pause. Options. Day-night cycle. 3 times speed. Might be a PC thing like concerts. Don't really so you had to Kung, really? Fuel on the fire. Nah, you don't have that like this other thing you don't have. Let me provide another example. It's like this other feature they didn't give you. is what I meant by you don't have it. Okay, here comes the sun. Sorry if that song popped into your head. Is it annoying at all? It's like seeing that really long road in the right. Like, how about is that a better camera shot right there? Is it objectively better just because it doesn't have that sight line, or is it better when it does have some of that to give you reference and perspective? I don't even know. We have concerts radio though. Oh sure, yeah. Oh yeah. No, they'll charge you for the songs. It's kind of a cool feature. It's cooler if you have mods and can like layer props and stuff on top. I'm gonna turn my view just a little bit to the right because we don't want to miss the sunrise over the power plant. Sorry. Here, shh. Listen to the rolling beats. WRRR. That's right, RRR. I forgot the radio station was WRRR. Riverrun Radio, baby. Pirate radio at its best. You're listening to Bare Maximum by G Mills, epidemicsound.com. Beautiful sunny day here at Riverrun. Don't do it, Harold! Don't do it! No! Harold's the boss! Harold's got to get to work. Harold can't die. He's got to get to work. Oh, which speaking of, like, I'm assuming most of you saw it, but let me turn down this music now that we're not in that mode. Let's get out of that mode. Okay. We're in the 9.5 decibel range mode, but actually, hold on a second. Let's pause that all together. Let's come over here and let's watch that stupid video together. Hold on a second. How do I get this to you? Hold on. How do we do? So if I come over here into studio mode and look at the capture screen, and I want to add a window capture? This one, yeah. Okay, here we go. Let's see if I get the audio though. Oh, and let me pause the game audio in the meantime. Okay. This is a day in the life of a sim.
In the far reaches of a modest digital world, nestled between pixelated rivers and tree-lined highways, lies a settlement known simply as Riverrun. Here, amidst carefully zoned districts and winding service roads, we find a creature both industrious and tragically unaware, the humble sim. Our story follows one such sim. Let us call him Harold. Each morning, as the simulated sun crests over the skyline, Harold emerges from his quaint abode on Birchwood Street. He boards a bus, meticulously routed by the unseen hand of the city planner, and travels east toward the industrial quarter. It is here, in the shadow of exhaust vents and sewage treatment plants, that Harold toils. Day after day, he labors within the ice cube factory. The air is heavy, the soil tainted, the chirping of...
Did anyone catch the soil is tainted and it's the one field of Vegemite over in the ore area? I don't know if anyone picked up on that. But that was a deeply hidden gem in there. The soil tainted. I was hoping somebody noticed that, but maybe it was too subtle.
Is heavy. The soil tainted, the chirping of birds long since replaced by the droning of cargo trucks and the distant wail of ambulances. Yet Harold perseveres, contributing to the city's economy even as it chips away at his own longevity. At day's end, he returns to his home in Riverrun, a place that was once idyllic, now tinged with the consequences of unchecked growth. His children play beneath the murky haze, his neighbors fall ill more frequently, and still the factories expand. Unbeknownst to Harold, his fate lies not in his own hands, but in those of the great overseer. Harold remains a tireless cog in the machine, a digital soul in a city of endless possibilities and quiet tragedies. The life of a sim forever bound to the code that governs him. And tomorrow he will wake and do it all again.
I had a really fun time with that. I could do more of those.
Is building Riverrun live, streaming most Fridays and Saturdays at 9 p.m. Eastern Time here on YouTube.
With the exception of a couple of sorry, I'm sitting in the dark, I realize. With the exception of a couple of that one? Yeah, with the exception of a couple words and phrases here or there, like the AI does a pretty good Attenborough. I mean, it does a better job than I do talking in my own voice. And it was just fun because, like, to put it together like a nature documentary, like talking about, you know, the little bugs scurrying around. Well, at the same time, it's also a commentary on, you know, on our situation. So, back into studio mode, back into, where is it? Capture, turn off window. Sorry, I got to get better at this. I got to have like a hot button or something. And then studio mode. No, out, here, there. Here we go. The beautiful black gold. Yeah. That was a deep cut, like the Vegemite fields. You kind of had to be here for the stream when we named it. Let me get background music back up because I turned it down. It's coming through the browser as well, which is where the YouTube playback was. I'm sorry. Sometimes I apologize, like if the game sound is loud enough. When you're down here in the high density and there's that beeping, it's unfortunate. You get used to it, I think, as a Cities player, and I like having the ambience, but sometimes there's a couple things, and high density at the wrong height with all the beeping is rough, and I apologize for that. The other one that is rough, at least I found really annoying to work with, is when I was over here detailing the zoo and meticulously placing all of the gift shops. So many gift shops. There's 6, 7, 8 gift shops right there. And then we have the side entrance, which is where the amusement park's going to go. And there are 6 more gift shops here on the way in, which, you know, like, they're not really 6 gift shops. They're kind of all interconnected. It's just one big storefront that we can spread out more merch in. If you've been to Main Street in Magic Kingdom, you know what this is. It's just one big store. This is one big store. The city is one big store trying to get to $1 billion, $299 million in the bank. The year 2200. What year are we going to get? So it took us from 2025, because the game time starts real time, starts on the day of when you created it. and it took to 2,200 to get to 300 million. Or almost there. We'll see what, maybe it's, 2202. We'll see. It'll be there. I gotta actually check on the budget, like what's going on there. Could be a little bit longer. But hopefully we're not running into anything there. We do have a bit of a death wave happening. It's unrelated. But make your guess. When do we hit 1 billion at this rate? If we keep doing what we're doing, I mean, there you go. We're 110, 113 into the green. Our numbers are literally overlapping when this happens. I love that. I love that look now that is possible when you're into the hundreds of millions and the hundreds of thousands at a time. And it's just it's starting to overlap, and it's going to get worse with the billion and the extra comma in there. It's going to be great. But hey, we're still doing some of the right things for our citizens. In fact, we were reviewing all those things. This is gonna take the whole stream, honestly, just because of ADHD. Oh, yeah, I forgot to take my meds this morning. That makes even more sense. Healthcare, 29,600 citizens. Out of 96,000, that's not too bad. And plenty of capacity. We've got Warren actually recommended this one. This is a pretty cool looking asset. Can we middle of the day this one? Was this the Heart of Korea pack? I forget which one this came from. I think I can check. Options. Let's turn off day night cycle because we don't want it to move. We're not watching the sunset. We just want it at whatever time we want it. This is the General Hospital. Is this Railroad of Japan? Can we eyedropper and go to the object? Yeah, I want to go to the object, but I want the info pop up down below. Can I not get the info pop up? Well, what is it? It's content creator health. So over here, this one, that doesn't help. It's definitely a Japan flag. Is it Railroads of Japan content? Because what is unique? Oh, here. Modern Japan. Okay. I forgot that was its own pack, honestly. I don't use these enough either. And you know what? These are... See, what... Now, they drive on the opposite side of the road, but the Japanese appreciate automobiles and reserve plenty of places for parking, just like Americans in that regard. I would like to point out that most of these lots, I think, have some parking attached to them. Do they not? A couple of them have really, really large lots. This is mostly parking lot. Okay, check the roads tab for the airport cargo roads. Okay, well, roads tab for airport cargo roads. Have I not done anything like road maintenance? Does that matter? Travel on the city, boost roads, allowing them to travel at higher than normal speeds. I mean, we may as well spend some money on that, right? But later, once we get to 1 billion. 1 billion by 2525. I need to make a political poster for that one. Or something. I don't know. PowerPoint presentation. How the city gets to 1 billion by 2525. But the sacrifices that we will incur along the way, or that you will incur along the way. I mean, I meant we. I was right the first time. But mostly you. Starting with road maintenance depot. That crap can come later. Healthcare, by the way. We're doing great. We're doing great on healthcare. That was the point. That was the point of all that. Is that there are only 25,600 citizens. Death care wise, also doing great. We get some death waves. There are like, look, there's a death wave happening right now. A lot of you were here. Like I see who's active in chat right now. Do you remember the death waves at 130,000? Now we're holding steady at around 96, and there's a little bit of a death wave happening back there, but it's not like buildings turning red. Like, look, they're getting picked up right now. The buildings are not turning red. They're not getting abandoned and getting crushed and bulldozed, because there's so many dead bodies piling up. That's not a problem anymore. And part of the reason is I've got way more crematorium coverage than we need. It's not particularly expensive overall in the budget and helps. Like, I don't even have to think about the death waves. I don't have to adjust anything. And if I remember right, I think it's back down to, 100% budget, where I was like riding this and the garbage at 150 to deal with those problems. Now I just pay a little bit extra and the problems are dealt with by the service coverage. So we're paying extra to not have to mess with it later, basically. Those were Death Tsunami. Yeah, those were crushing. Like, I saved some of those to my Xbox profile. Like, I got proof. I got receipts. Losing thousands by the day. Oh yeah, I mean, like, okay, hold on a second. We're looking at stats here. Ready for this? So what is technically treasury development? So things got really stagnant when I killed off the high density area and had to basically rebuild that. I moved like 50, 60,000 people out. 50 to 60, but also I think around 56,000. So either way, the statement bears clarification, but it's, smack in the middle, both would be correct technically. English is confusing. City budget. So the city budget is holding pretty good. Like, I'm not messing with stuff too much. Just slowly growing out neighborhoods and testing out little designs, but trying not to mess with the balance of things too much because it is working well. For 300 million at 200 years, not too bad. City value. This is why the investors need to buy in. We haven't had any major disasters like Santa Rico might also like to point out. So much safer build spot. Look at this. Look at what did I do here? What happened? I'm still a little confused by this one. So tax income. I was making like a bandit until all of a sudden. Did I change a policy? Like, what did I do? I did something, and I want to know how to get back to where that graph was before. So, like, if anybody's got ideas and wants to poke through settings, I don't mind being wrong. I'll show you the settings. Population changes. Look at that cliff. Look at those dips and death waves. They were nasty. Those are like 25 to 30,000 people dying. 50,000 people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. It was just dead bodies. Buildings being bulldozed because there are so many dead bodies that they couldn't get to because of the traffic jams. Everybody remember the traffic that I built out when the city started? Oh my God. 4-lane roads directly intersecting with the highway. Does that leave the traffic lights sometimes? Whew. But that big dip, right? That big dip is moving out so many people. That was like a 50,000 point drop. 40,000. Yeah, that was bulldozing high density. So you can see like it isn't as slow of a drop off. It's like a literal cliff, just kind of straight down to the next data point. Okay, so influx, whatever. Birth rate, death rate. I should look at, and I wish there was a better way to do this. We'll come back. We'll jump around stats and services, and I love geeking out about this stuff. So bear with me. I love over here these two assets. These are great. These are so great. You've got the child health center, right? Health services, children and teens, and it increases birth rate, right? So you get more growth, you get more people, more kids, more students, more tax income, more future people in your city. And you've got over here the elder care center. And this gives Sims a longer lifespan in the area. And they have pretty large effective areas. So I have 2 there. And then I want to say, yeah, I have 2 right here. And I think between the 2 of those, it covers almost all of the residents on that entire side of the river. Of course. That's a small one. That shouldn't be a big deal. I bet that gets put out quickly. But I love those assets. Like, look at how they sit. I'm sorry, I gotta clear my throat. Hold on. I'm gonna have to get a drink here. But look at how they sit in a residential, low density residential area. They're perfect. Now, I don't want to move like a big, maybe I can do it at the edge of the city to prove it. Healthcare, this thing. And let's see if we can find a spot even here, right? Like this is low density residential that is high rise band. So it's not even full. What do you call it? Full level. So it's not, come on. Come down here, Harold, and show the people, like, and this is as far as I can get across a 6-lane road from anything. And it's just like, and you feel like Carl Fredricksen down here. If you've seen the movie Up, you know what I'm talking about. If not, Carl is hanging on to his house in like downtown Manhattan. Basically, like skyscrapers are being built up around it. The bank wants to buy his house. And he doesn't want to move, so he attaches a bunch of balloons to it and flies it away. Great movie. Fantastic movie. Rip your heart out in the first 20 minutes. Don't mind that part. If you can get over that little roadblock of having your heart ripped out and stepped on by another Pixar movie, then it's a great, fun little adventure from there. Sorry, I'm just thinking about that for a minute. Hold on a minute. 1,000-yard stare, bringing back some memories. Okay. Anyways, Harold will be fine. Don't worry about that. Hey, Harold. Also Harold. A lot of Harolds around here. It's right there. I wish I could turn into the bird and just kind of fly off there. Be great for cinematics. To be able to walk around. The bird doesn't quite move around right on foot. So we've got some things happening here. Live action coming out, no official announcement. It brought to you here and recorded in Riverrun. That's actually a great. It gives me a great idea for. I think somebody did like a if Michael Bay did Up trailer, and I think between that and natural disasters and our Herald there, I might be able to come up with something. Speaking of, I just happened to say natural disasters and zoomed in on these two things, which if you've been here a while, it's a quick moment for Santa Rico. So many people in that shelter. I did what I was supposed to do. I set up the escape routes. I built the shelter. I called for an evacuation. I did what I was supposed to do. Was that a random disaster, or was that an earthquake that was called out of the random order and the earthquake just happened to hit the shelter also? I don't remember. I mean, I didn't drop it on, the thing was I didn't drop it on the shelter. Like, it was dropped, I think it was dropped on the center of the district, if I remember. Like, I should go back and watch. Man, maybe I should speed run 25 tiles, all the old 9 tile builds. I'm thinking I might, because I want to correct so many mistakes. I want to go at like the same map with the same idea but with better execution. I think I can make some improvements. The oh no will live forever. Man, yeah. That was man, that was like a episode a day to that city, I think, if I remember right. Like, that was intense. That was a grind. Thousand-yard stare there. Okay. Info views. Where we are. No, I can't spoil the don't pause and go back and look at the transport lines, because that's a spoiler. We will look at that later. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'll give you a minute in case you do. Where were we? Elder care channel. Yeah. So this is the thing. Did I finish complaining about this? Like, it doesn't look right. It doesn't look right. It's too. Is it me? Can you make this work in a high-rise band area? I guess if you give it a little park too, but this is giving it a central park. And maybe I don't need to commit to the idea of an actual Central Park, New York style. Maybe I need to loosen up on that. And forgive myself on the grid as well. And start, maybe it is time for this to come in down here. You know what? City services. There you go. There is some residential around there, so I think, right? There's a good residential chunk around the park. So actually I should probably slide this down a little bit. If anything. How close can we get this? And it solves my problem of being creatively deficient in coming up with what to do with Central Park. Apparently an elderly home. All right, it works for now. And let me just see. I should have looked better when I move it. So what is the effect radius here? Holy... I wish I had a beep button. Because I don't necessarily, you know, I don't need to say it, but I want to say it. Like, look at that. Was it? Holy fuck. Look at the radius. It's gigantic. Why not give us, like, you know, a high capacity version of it? Somewhere in the middle, you know, like maybe even like the police station size. Like, I think it'd be nice to have something that wasn't so spread out, that it looked better in Central Park than on a downtown block. You know what I mean? That's my only complaint. I did never make it to the airports tab, correct. Slow down, Kunk, slow down. There's a process here. There's a process. I'm not yet sure what it is, but we're working our way towards that process. Where was I? What the fuck did I break? Oh, I disconnected this road, never reconnected it. Excuse me for a minute. Hold on a second. Hey, roads tab. We meant to come over here anyways. Coincidence? I think not. Don't mind the angle. We will correct that. They'll pick up all that garbage. It'll be fine. It's a little bit stinky over here. Sorry, Revo. They are very nice assets, and we've got coverage coming immediately, ASAP. Okay. So okay, where am I supposed to go here? You never made it to the airport roads tab. What airport roads tab? Is it a tab on your roads? Because I don't have that. Or you're talking about in airports. Okay. Okay. Well, or you're talking about on the roads over here? Nothing over here. So you got roads. Medium roads, large roads, large cargo airport road, and large industry road. So what do I not have here? Have an airport area, reach level 3. Have your mom reach level 3. Just give me the road. Why? Okay, do I need to make a competitive airport? Like, do I really need to? Is this what's over here? Do we move the airport and then do like nature reserve over here? Do we tuck the airport over here? That would be a fantastic way to use this space. And now I feel bad about all this horrible landscaping that was done over here, but I can do that. I can redo that. I think I can repair that. I mean, all I suggested, it wasn't a mom joke. All I suggested was that their mom, and by their mom, I mean the cargo roads mom, should go reach level 3. It's not a joke. It's some advice that I feel that they should tell their mom to fuck off. Okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm so tempted to say something, but I won't, Kung. We're moving on from the mom jokes. But your mom has at least 3 levels, if you know what I mean. Okay. So airport roads, like, what's the deal? Like, No, not now. Not now. This is nice. Another G Mills. Okay. All right. Okay, sorry. So Kung, I don't know, like, there's no like, so that gives us another giant road, but it doesn't give us like a pavement decal or paint option, right? Where would something like that even be? Like, I kind of need to peruse again to see if so that's roads and bridges and stuff. And that goes from roads and bridges into the latest Map Pack 3 stuff, the roads. What is this, pedestrian areas? I don't have a pedestrian area in the city yet. That's kind of surprising to me. Let me see. Tolls. We didn't do any tolls. Those act as nice security checkpoints. We're not spending money on road condition just yet since we're doing 83% right now. That's fine. Man, these old intersections, huh? This standard roundabout. You can see it's like wrinkly in the picture. That's great. That one with the roads and the crosswalks. Early lessons learned. A standard cloverleaf that backs up. Worse than your mom. And three-way intersection that is just this lumpy crisscross. Stop, mouse, stop. Okay. Industrial highway we've got. Yeah, okay, here you go. So what is this? Large industrial road, and this is the large cargo road. Medium cargo road. So yeah, so there's roads. I'm looking for like a decal or a paint. And I don't like, I think that there is on, maybe I'm misunderstanding. I gotta go digging. I gotta go ask. I need, like, do you know what I'm talking about? Like I thought you could, do I understand it wrong? Are people getting mods mixed up and telling me it's not modded? There's a lot. I gotta look through this again. There's a lot of stuff in here that I have not touched. Heating, like we could use these as decoration. Like this would actually be kind of cool. Where is where can we tuck this? Let's just put this down for a second. Ready? Oh God, yeah. Oh God, yeah. Look at that. Put this in here and turn it off. Like this is fantastic. This is like, this belongs over here. Hold on a second. Okay, we turn that off. We don't have to hook it up. We don't have to spend any money on it. Look at that thing. Does it steam though if we turn it on? Okay, so maybe we spend the money. What is it? 456 bucks a week. We spend the money. But we got to slot that into a block over here. Okay, let's turn it off in the meantime, though, because we don't need it to look the part while it's sitting over here on the edge of the block. But that's fantastic. Hold on a minute. Okay, you know what? We're finding all kinds of stuff. We're just going through everything here. There's no particular order to the stream. Just sit back and enjoy the ride. It's kind of like microdosing in a way because you don't really know what's going to happen next. But it's usually chill vibes. Hit the like button if you don't mind. Boiler station. Like, look at this. Like, why am I not using this stuff? Why am I not using? Like, look at this. Let's tuck this in here in the corner and the end. Ready? My goodness. So obviously I'm not just gonna leave it here on the edge, but like we need to work this stuff in. This is great. Sorry, I don't know why this hadn't occurred to me, but we gotta leave these here just for. Okay. So no airport stuff there, like, you know, parks. What do we got? What do we got? There's no decals, you know. What am I missing? Is this like, are we the only remastered players? Is this it? Is it the 17, 18 of us? Is that it? Maybe, I don't know. Is it just not a thing? Cause we didn't complain. No one noticed they didn't put it in. What is this thing? That is an interesting parking lot. That could break up some of the the other lots here and there. Do we have room for one? Oh, it's a tiny lot, huh? That doesn't even make sense how that comes out of the ground like that. But nice try. So you put like what? You put a warehouse object or something down on totally flat ground, and it's like, hello, welcome to orbit. I'm gonna throw you up here. And then you throw that building down, and it's like, I'm gonna bury myself in the dirt in shame. Like the penguins at the flamingo exhibit. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you had to be here earlier in the stream. Because that's when I was being an idiot, not now. Oh man, the terrain looks especially lumpy when it loads in the faraway texture. Like, it doesn't look great, but it's a little bit better up close. But that, like, getting that key wall and the road to be flat, like, it's freaking impossible when you try and do it that close. You have to leave more space, and I didn't go leave enough space. And at this point, I might just break most of that key wall because it's not particularly worth it. The only place that it's worth it in the map for sure is on the highways, and I haven't even really finished that. And you kind of, at least with the size that I did, that's another thing that's really frustrating. Let me rant about is builds that I think still work on PC. The roads are different how they snap together and fit together now, and you can't make this same build that could be 3-lane each way on a PC in the same spacing. You can't do that on Remastered anymore. I don't know if you can do it. I haven't tried to do it on the 9-tile version, but like, should I take it down? I should probably take it down. The old tutorial like doesn't work on console anymore. The what do you call it? The stack interchange. The old stack interchange doesn't work, which is super frustrating, right? You have to like single lane everything now. Even the 2-lane stuff doesn't work. So I gotta just, I guess I should re-engineer something and do a new video, but it's gonna be bigger and not as elegant because they don't let you snap stuff together the same way anymore. Which is just stupid. Like, why this late into the game is that like one of the last updates that they did, or did they do it and they don't know how to? Like, let's be honest. Like, I don't think. What are they doing with the updates at this point, really? Wolf, City Skylines got remastered. Yeah, and when did it come out? February 2023, the month before they announced Cities Skylines 2. Which was some timing. I knew it was coming for quite a few years, and I can share that even under the NDA that I signed. Like, we can talk about it now. So like I had played Cities Skylines 2 as far back as 2020. So I knew it was coming, but I didn't know it was coming like a week and a half after they released Remastered. Like, I wouldn't have been as excited to push it on the community if I knew the timeline was that close. Like, that felt kind of sleazy. But this is the PS5 and Xbox Series X and S version. Essentially 25 tiles instead of the default 9 on console version. And obviously you can go beyond that on PC, but this is kind of the limits of what we can do on console. Size-wise. We can't go out to like the very edge, but then again, I mean, like, I think a lot of people stay away from the edge of the map fog, except for the cinematic camera. Cinematic camera absolutely loves it. It would have, it let me down. It would have been absolutely epic if it nailed that first shot with some edge of map fog, like right as I called for it. Like, that would have been cool. But now we're gonna wait forever just to prove that it's a thing. Because you're like, what are you talking about, edge of map fog? You either know or you don't know. And if you don't know, you're going to find out. Because we're going to wait for edge of map fog. That edge of map fog, like, I can't take the camera over there myself. But the cinematic camera, it does like to venture out there. It likes to pick a random person or vehicle somewhere in the map and go follow it in some way. Sometimes it follows the metro around, which can be like super sickening because it's like following crooked paths underneath your streets, and like it doesn't look like it's following anything, and it's moving particularly fast. Those are fun, following in things in tunnels. But yeah, Edge of Map Fog likes to make an appearance in the cinematic camera. And of course, because we're talking about it's going to take forever, so, you know, just roll with it. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming any minute now. Hydrate. It's a good time to get some water if you haven't already. Those industrial roads look, I think those look pretty good. I like those. Have those up by the stadium. Again, beautiful asset that I'm merging downtown, but it is so samey, if you know what I mean. Very repetitive. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. That's the traffic at the zoo. That's nasty. There we are. Trucks rolling in, bringing in goods in a Riverrun, and getting a glimpse of where we cannot go. The cinematic camera will take us there. Sometimes it takes us into the earth itself. It'll take you on a wild tornado spin from time to time. It loves to highlight the tree texture pop-in issues on console in a fantastic way. In case you missed those the first time down the block, we'll zip back down again. Yeah, that timeline with the launch of CS2, knowing what it was now. Like if there was no excitement for CS2 coming to console, if there was no date or plan, and it was just like a kind of like bad early access game, which, let's be fair, it still is. And they were just like, yeah, just get used to this for a while on console. And you like, there's no plan. Like people would have probably settled into this. They could have supported it a little bit better. Ah, that dog bone. I gotta do something about that. Maybe, do I upgrade that to 2-lane and reconfigure all that? Like something's gotta give down there. Cause it is not, it's not doing it. I gotta go look at that and like, it was a nice try. It's a good look. Maybe we can kind of repeat it, but I really wish we could snap these together a little bit better. It would be nice to like build. Okay, there's like, I need to put some trees around that. I was gonna say something about the last shot and I don't remember now because those parking lot lines annoy me when they don't load in the camera. There's some of the wall to wall. Those are some of the best assets in my opinion. And even across a larger area, as we talked about earlier, they're not as repetitive as some of the other styles are. Most of the city is high-rise bands, so level 3, standard high density that you'll see on the large side of the island, and then just low density commercial and high-rise band office on the other side. All right, so we had another little cinematic camera shot. Okay, where were we? Edge of Map Fog. So Elder Care, I mean, maybe we can make it work, and I might just give up on this idea of Central Park because this actually, I was going to prove a point, and it doesn't work that bad. Maybe we even do it in each opposite corner of Central Park, and I reconfigure some of my residents around here. I got a lot of ideas. One of them being potentially an airport over here, but that I think is an off-stream experiment. I don't even want to say it out loud, but maybe Scenarios is an on-stream experiment soon. So at least the traffic one. I feel like I could knock the traffic one out fast. I want to see how quick I can do it. But that's not a now thing. Notice the death wave happening. It's not red. It's not in the red. I don't think it's in the red. It's a little heavier than normal. It's a little, and there's fires cropping up. I'm sure I wouldn't worry about it. It's okay. Everything's gonna be fine. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. All right, let's see. Just keep an eye on that death wave in the background, just in case. Okay. Anyways, the childcare, elder care stuff, it is nice. I will rethink whether we do it in the high density. And I think if I play around with spaces a little bit and forget and give up on the unrelenting grid that I'm committed to for whatever reason, like, okay, we can make some different things happen in there. I got to definitely build something at an angle to slash through here, and break that up quite a bit. Education wise, check this out. Check out how smart my Sims are. Why are there 108 eligible? Where are they that they're not going? What? Or is that literally how many of them are in elementary school citywide right now? That can't be. High school eligible 1. University. So capacity wise, as the city grows a little bit, when we get up into 120, 130,000, we're going to have to think about a trade school, just saying. So there is probably going to be another university, and I think we can balance out attendance a bit. But we're doing great. Like, I mean, when you look at elementary, like everybody is through that. We're like mostly educated, well-educated, or highly educated, and it's pretty much people on process to get there. Because there's only 0.1% that are uneducated, and like, is that people that just aren't in the elementary school system yet? Is that like a statistical anomaly? We hit 300 million. Didn't even know 400,000 ago. You didn't miss the celebration. I forgot. So I might have been trailing off talking about some other stuff or something. I don't know. It happens, or it has been the stream, should I say? 96,000. Unemployment at 17%. There's 54,000 jobs available. Wait, what? Why don't they go work in some of the jobs? Why is unemployment so high? Serious chat. Of all the times to chime in, please help. Why is unemployment at 17%? With 54,000 jobs available. I have a population of 96,000. 41% of those are adults. Oh, okay. I'm reading. There's total 54,000 jobs available, and 49,000 people are employed. There is 17% unemployment. Oh, I have 17% unemployment because I have a giant demand for commercial and office. I'm an idiot. Okay, never mind. I'm looking for a deeper problem, and it's literally staring me at the face in the zoning. Don't mind me while I mindlessly earned $300 million not knowing how the game works, but figured out how industries works alone. I guess in campus too. I am making so much of this budget on Campus and industries. It's basically for-profit education. I'm making everybody smart with a Hadron Collider, but then turning off the university boost and then charging them for this stellar, prestigious university. Sporting events are clearing out. Hold on a second. This is always so fun to watch. Do they stop do they stop here for a game of golf? A game of golf. Have a game of golf after the sporting event. No? Don't you want to go hit some balls? Aren't you in the mood from the win, the big win? No? Good morning, Player One. What's up? Stuck in the metro trying to get to interviews. It literally could. It's most likely the balance of my zoning right now. Like, there's a lot of people that live here and want to live here, and the huge demand for commercial and office is like, I need places for people to work and make things for people to buy things and sell and work there too. Like, when the demand is towards the business side, you get more unemployment. When there's residential demand, people want to move in. So there's a little bit closer to that zero balance. I love sim watching around the sporting events because they all pour out and most of them go to the traffic that you've set aside. I really like the idea of this street. Like, they don't use it that way, but when you come through here on an off day, like, you could see how, like, on a game day they could put up some jersey barriers and like shut the street down. You'd have all the food carts and vendors out here. It'd be hopping. Maybe like way over here on the edge of the property, you can still get some Blu-rays, you know, from a kid over here who's got them stacked up on some boxes. They're usually legit, if you don't mind the subtitles. Imagine sim watching the concerts DLC. Kung, do you want to lose that number 3 crown and see what a band looks like? Take 5 minutes off. I felt bad about the 5 minutes the second I clicked it. As soon as I saw the messages disappear. It's like, oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. I'm so sorry, God. It was the messages disappearing that made it funny, but also made it hurt more at the same time. They're deleted messages now? Can I undo that? There's like a super short, I put Kanga in a timeout once for like whatever the smallest option was. Kong, I'm sorry. I'm laughing. I hope you were laughing too. I honestly didn't mean anything by that. In the second, I literally thought it was just going to time you out. I did not. Did I do it to Kanga early in a stream? It might have been like the first thing you said was Vegemite or something, and I timed you out immediately. You posted a helpful link, said something about Vegemite. I pinned it and timed you out, and then it was like the pinned link was just like a timed out person. Kung, Harold and I are chilling right here until you come back. And I am sorry. Amanda quick taking spots. Adia, that's so cold. Oh. Kung, you are you're I feel bad. We're hanging out right here. We're hanging out right here. We're chilling. We're heading on over to Patty's Pub. They sell coffee over there, I guess. I don't know. This is Patty's Pub, right? Let me get my green on. There we go. Okay, yeah, meet us at Patty's Pub, Kung. It was your Vegemite mentioned, yeah. He'll be back any second. I hope. Okay, who else do we got? Who's our... Harold is definitely the Riverrun mascot, but... I always like to run around as Cheeseburger! Cheeseburger loves coming to the games! There's so many food carts! I love these assets. What was this? Was this Parks and Plazas? Parks and Plazas. Plazas and Promenades. This is the two-way crisscross applesauce station, as it's officially called in-game. It has two tracks, two separate sets of tracks crisscrossing. What? What? This is what super chatting has become. Silencing others. Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't. Oh, did I? So that knocks him out of the spot. Oh man. Come back. Come back. Cheeseburger needs you. Secret is trying to overtake Kango. Oh! Kung, you came back swinging. Welcome back. Oh man. Oh, don't say it. Don't say it, AC. He's not back. He's Kung. Can't even power wash properly. Oh, okay. Well, today has been a stupid stream, and I love it so far. Cheeseburger. Don't mind Cheeseburger. Imagine getting off the metro at the game. Excited. You got your kid. You hear the street music. You smell the sausage cart, and there's a grizzly bear in your face. Hey, that's me. It's me. I'm Cheeseburger. Welcome to Riverrun. So were we checking out city stats or something? I don't even remember. We had the unemployment problem, of course. Happiness, so-so. I'm not particularly focusing on happiness just yet. Apparently industrial's really happy. I don't know if that has to do with like these areas here somehow affecting that overall. But we'll look to cover it better at some point. Land value wise, land value just like Eden Project is basically a land value monument, is what it is. Airport tab for airport aprons. Oh shit. Oh shit. Airport painting tools. So that's the area which basically like paints a district and flattens at the same time. That is huge. That's awesome. That's inspecting the area and buying and selling soil. Concourses. Terminals. Hubs. These are all buildings. Concourses and hubs. Okay. These are hotels. These all look like buildings. There's a road. Runway, taxiway, stand. Those are towers, obviously. What is this? So small hangar, large hangar, small parked plane, medium planes, large planes, parked cargo planes, small airport apron. Oh, shit. Create an airport area and build an airport terminal. Okay, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Death Wave, hey, it's okay. It's okay. I think coverage is good enough over here. I'm going to look real quick and then we'll get back to the airport thing. I guess we could use one over here. It'll fit in this block, so just for now, and then we'll figure out later our coverage. But I'm just gonna do that for over here, assuming we expand. Maybe we need it, maybe we don't. Maybe we do more of the crematoriums so that we don't have to worry about continuously emptying them. But I do love the look in some spots if you landscape just right. There you go. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. With the angle? Without the angle? A little lower? Get that tree out of the skyline. You know what? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. There we go. Hold on. Something like that? Yeah. So, airport terminal AC reminds me. Let's go head over there. Our music has stopped though, so hold on a minute. I didn't load enough of this page, did I? I didn't, no. So let's start here. I'll be right back to talk about airport aprons. The current topic is airport aprons. Sorry, just loading a bunch of music so that that doesn't happen again. You have to do like a view more on the playlist and scroll down a bunch. Sure, there's a faster way to do that, or load the full playlist. Small critiques of a service that I like and recommend otherwise, though. Epidemic. Been pretty quality. Okay, that is back over there, which means that can be over there. And something about an airport terminal. So over here, we can go to the tool and then go to the thing. And then how big is a terminal? Maybe we build our own airport and cram it in here. Maybe we can do that. I don't know. Can we do that? Next to the mountain. It's not a great spot. You know where's a better spot to build it? Where the existing airport is. But let's just do this for a minute. Let's see if we can do this. So what do I need to do to build what, a terminal? Terminal. I built a terminal. What did I unlock? Have I really messed around with this so little that I didn't put the thing down to see that I could use the... Okay, hold on. Pause time. Is my mind about to be blown? Where is this? Can I put this down anywhere in the city? Get the... Can I overlap it? Get the fuck out! Get the fuck! Get the fuck out! Are you serious? This has been here since airports came out? This has been here since airports came out? Can I snap it to other? Can I just get the fuck? Woo! Oh my God! Oh my God! Now, obviously, that's a little bit extreme, but you can see what we can start to do with spaces now by being able to fill in pavement. Because unfortunately, here's the thing, right? Like, what did they do with Cities 2? They made it more realistic in that regard because there's freaking pavement everywhere. But you couldn't do that if you wanted to on an industrial area. And I can't believe that I have been sleeping on that because it was hidden behind something that I couldn't take the time to unlock. But then again, to be fair, I can understand because committing like an entire freaking tile to an airport when you have 9 tiles on console, it's kind of a stupid idea. It's a very stupid DLC, in my opinion, for 9 tile console cities. Now that we have 25 tiles to explore, I could see committing a large space, even larger than this, right? Like, let's use up that actual land in its entirety for the airport. And let's configure it a little better so they hopefully don't fly in and out at the wrong angles, and we can think about that. So we could actually, that might be kind of cool to rebuild over here. But my God, that's an amazing creative tool that that I just can't believe. So like, yeah, look at this. Like, that can drastically change builds around. And the fact that it like, okay, so like, here's the thing. Can I use this though to complain about something else? Can I use this as a reason to complain about something else? Like, okay, look what I can do here, right? Like, let's say I want to fill in all this, like, I want to fill in all this. I want to go down here to the curb and all the way around, okay? And I want to kind of, like, I want to square off this parking lot right here, okay? So I'll overlap a little bit. I don't really care because like, it doesn't matter. Like, look, it doesn't care about that overlap. It just lets me do it. And over here, like I'll do the same thing. And like, okay, I want to come into this corner and it doesn't paint over the wrong parts. Like it's low. It did exactly what I wanted it to do. And like, and you can overlap so nicely. So nicely. I was almost about to delete the actual lot, which has pavement on it. Like all the, like, look, this is what it looked like before. Not that grass would be inappropriate here, but like maybe not here. But it doesn't care if you overlap. It'll let you put it all those places. Like, look, it'll let me put it. It was going to let me put it like in the middle of the frickin' street there for a minute. But now it's snapping. I don't know. Whatever. You can see it doesn't care about overlapping around the corner, right? On either side, really. There you go. Like, look at how far. It's totally fine with that in the middle of a road. No big deal. That's great. That's like, that is awesome. That is awesome. Come over here. Try and put a tree next to this intersection. Nope. 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 How about over here? How about somewhere like on the edge of this property? No, can't do that. Oh, we can get it. We can get in here next to the other trees. That's not a bad spot. But like, and if you want to put, okay, so these trees are actually pretty good. Like, but other trees, like it won't let you overlap nearly as much. So like, why does it have to give us such a pain in the butt snapping everything else? How come like airports gives us this tool? Do I really need to buy? If you remember the maps tier list idea, I think all of the airports ones, if I remember, were great maps if you have 81 tiles. Like, they look beautiful, but they had frustrating edges on all of them. So like, you're not buying it for the maps, if I remember, on Remastered. Maybe if you want to build an airport, maybe. This should have been part of the free update, in my opinion. That's wonderful. That's amazing. I mean, I would not if I snapped it to that side of the road. But like, how great is that? Could I please snap to that side of the road? No. I mean, I guess if I do that, it's not terrible. In fact, like, why are those grass patches even there over here? Like, what are you guys doing? What are you guys, like, literally, what are you doing here? How about that? Maybe I don't do that last one. Maybe I do smaller patches. But like, yeah, I don't know. Like, why are some of those holes there? I don't know. There should definitely be more pavement around some of these assets. Like here in particular, I would think. Right there coming in from the lot, you know, like, oh, maybe I'm wrong. But that's the thing, right? Like, it's so cool to have that tool when you didn't have it before. But the way that they recreated that in Cities Skylines 2 was not necessarily to, I guess maybe you have the same ability in some way, but also like the city just grows in naturally looking like that in Cities Skylines 2, which is, I don't think, the right way to solve it. Okay, sorry. Like I went on a rant and I lost my mind. Run to the bathroom and you hear Mouse losing it. Yeah, did you break Mouse? Basically, right? But I think this might be one to consider, if only for that frickin' decal. I don't know if I'm ever going to use... Okay, I'll think about making my own airport. But I don't think I will ever not think of building an urban area and not using that decal. I mean, hell, wait. Even a suburban area, like there's gonna be a spot over here. Like maybe you don't want this grass here, you know, like, oh, now you're gonna give me a hard time, game. Where was it going to let me snap over here? Is it let me snap on that side? So why don't you let me snap? Oh, you do let me snap that way the whole way down. So like, you know what I mean? Like we could, do we want to make pavement on the other side of the park? No, because there are trees there. So maybe this is not the best example. You know what I mean? But you could fill in different areas that otherwise, would that be appropriate as pavement? Oh, so like this is a bad example because it's not letting you overlap with these things, which is unfortunate. But like right here, like let's say you wanted this plaza, which I think would make a lot of sense to be. Oh, it's a shame it's a little bit further out than the sidewalk. But we can deal with that. Let's see how this looks. Well, the lump kind of sucks, but it doesn't not make sense. You could tweak it. You could make it work a little bit better. Now, unfortunately, deleting it. Okay. Deleting it is a little, I guess it's easier than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, small one's still too big. But anyways, that is still killer for what I wanted to do, like I said, over here. Which is, you know, again, kind of like mash a bunch of these together and you can't, like, sure, I could do this that I've kind of done here. But what if we spread these things out a little bit on a campus? Where can we fit this one? We can't fit this one on any of this. Can we fit it here? We can fit it on this one. So like, what if we want to do something like that? Pavement's all lumpy and messed up. But like, we could do like a mixture of like park objects and tables and stuff, and do and jump around with a bunch of that. But we could also now. Oh, okay. Well, not entirely. But will it let us do that now? It will, and then we can, you know, pavement a whole area. Let's see what does it let us do here though? Like, what if we go into? Is it here? Let me see. Like, can we put like this stuff on it? I guess is the question. Oh, you can. So like. What else can we do? How many objects? Will it let us do all these kinds of objects? Oh, like we can build out playgrounds and stuff. Can we? Okay, I guess. Hold on a second. Let's just go through and just see if it gives us any problems with any of this stuff. So all these props, like we can build. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. How big is that picnic table? That's a picnic table next to a kid's merry-go-round, next to a kid's slide set. Like, have you seen the size of these things? That thing has 3 slides. It's got a curly slide and 2 slides and the captain's tower, and it's probably got one of those pipes that you can shout into, and it comes out the ground like 40 feet away, and you can talk to somebody on the other side, and there's like spit all over it, and like probably some cigarette butts, but it's still pretty cool, and you can hear like the telephone game. Oh, hey, what are you doing over there? Oh, no, probably contracting hepatitis from this pipe at the park. But anyways, have you noticed how gigantic that picnic table is over there? I kind of got to see this on foot now. So, like, what's the price? This is like a merry-go-round for ants. Because is the table doesn't seem, I guess, that. No, the table's pretty big. The table's kind of big. It's a little on the big side. But having said that, this is a little on the small side. So, like, where's your perspective here? Like, I want to build a park, but you're not giving me the right tools to do it if you think that I can mishmash these perspectives together. Okay, I am not a magician. I'm just a guy with my hands in my pockets. Well, I had him Are they not in my pockets? Were they? It kind of looked like they were behind me for a minute. That other hand never comes out. It's sweaty in that pocket. Okay, enough of this guy. Where's our boy? We got Cheeseburger. Where's Harold? Okay, Harold. It was getting weird in here for a minute without you. Let's... Harold, have you seen the problem that we're dealing with here? The size difference of some of these objects? So we got to be careful which ones that we blend together there. But this looks very promising that we can kind of put that stuff down. Can we put... If we go in, we can't put this stuff down until we have an area, right? Oh, some of these you can... No way! You can throw these right down on top, even with the props? Are you serious? What did it do with all those props? Are they hiding under there somewhere? Are they like decals that go away? I don't understand how it is overlapping all this stuff. Okay, how do we get in here to delete just those? Oh man, we don't, do we? That's one thing that kind of stings. If you make the tiniest little mistake in here, can you grab any of these things? Can I like grab them? Oh no, you can't. What? No. Come on, man. Are you serious? You can't grab them or anything? No. Put it down right or break out the bulldozer and destroy your apron below to get at it? Are you... Come on. Come on. Come on now. I went from excited to very disappointed there. That's not fun. Can we play test these things? Like... Okay. They haven't announced any cancellation yet, so let's assume that... And this is... I don't know. It probably won't get there, but this is to Colossal and Paradox, okay? Like, if you are working on a console version, which I personally don't think is a good idea at this point, and I've gone into it in some detail. I'm happy to go into it if you want more detail, but we don't need to cover that here. This is not what this is about. If you are working on a console version and you're trying to do it as the exact same version as the PC version, like, that is not an experience that you need to bring to console. That is an experience that you need to fix with mods on PC. So please don't waste the time bringing that over to console. Like, that's not what we need. That's not what your company needs. That is not where you need to be spending time. And honestly, I don't think it is where you're spending time right now. But like, why the inconsistency? Like, you just give it. You honestly could just you Remastered came out the same year that Cities 2 came out, and you could have just kept supporting that. You could have just. I mean, at this point, you probably still could, but like, okay, no Cities 2 on console, but we're kicking into full gear on Remastered. Because like, I think there's more that you could do with it if it was cared for, but it is not well balanced. It is not consistent. There's things that are just all over the place. I mean, hey, I found a secret about aprons tonight, but I also found out why they frustrate me and why it reminds me other things in the game don't work that way. But anyways, I don't need to go off on this rant. It's already too late. We're at 300 million. What the hell do I know? So now that we space these buildings out a little bit, and can I use those annoying aprons? I just use them. But what can we do over here? Like, so we can layer in some of those plazas. Can we do a big one here? It won't let me do the big one. I think I already made that mistake. So what if we fill this in and just, like, let's look at this real quick. What can we do with the plazas and promenade stuff? Because these are pretty good. I don't know if these belong down here, but like, now we can have these pavement blocks around them. Like, can I just like almost make pavement paths with, like, if I do that, does it look, it looks basically a sidewalk through there. Do they treat it like a sidewalk though? Probably not. So at that point, can I sidewalk over this and then they'll treat it as sidewalk and it won't, does it not look any different? It has lights now. And it doesn't show zoning. It blocks out the zoning that's there, which is fine. But it doesn't look very different, which is pretty nice, because then you don't run into these situations where you've got like, oh, but now like I can never delete that road without the decals. So like, I guess the decals come last and they're pretty forgiving about what you paste them over. Right? We've got all our, let's say we've got all our buildings placed. And the last thing you do is come in here and decal. So it's weird. Like some assets, it's much less picky about. Like, look at this. I can go all the way through. I can go anywhere in this object. Totally fine. Actually, I shouldn't do that. I'm not going to paste a bunch that I don't want to go hunt down afterwards. But like, why can I do that with a warehouse? But this I can like barely overlap. That's actually a really small amount that you can overlap that. But you can still get close enough where like you're covering up all the, you know, if you wanted to extend this. But you'd have to extend it quite a bit. Like you can't just extend it a little bit. Well, on this side you can cut in a little bit more. But you know what I mean? Like you can't. Oh, that's atrocious with the height change there, but we'll do something better with that. But that's interesting how that one works. It's definitely nice that we can fill in some of the gaps over here, like this in particular, especially with the parking lot there. Looks kind of silly. No, come on. Can we do it from this side? Okay, so we'll have to play around with some of this. Oh, it's this freaking thing. This thing's moving. Hold on a second. Excuse me for a minute. Okay, Oscar Street. No. So we'll put that there for now. Can we improve this little strip here that should be pavement? Airports. Here, small apron. Can we get across the street? No, we can't. Can we build the apron and then road over it? Hold on a minute here. Let's see if it'll let us do this. So these are from the same Art Deco pack. They seem to be a little more finicky about pasting over. So it could be an earlier assets thing, but that looks possible. Obviously, we ate in a little bit over this way, but there were no tree assets on here, on this strip, and it was just kind of weird that parking lot was kind of disconnected on the backside. Something you do have to watch out for in the assets is right there. The parking lots are in some really weird spots sometimes, where they'd be like very disconnected from the road. These at least have like garage cut-throughs or like actual cut-throughs. Some of these should have cut-throughs, should they not? Maybe it's the residential ones that have the cut-throughs. Is that one right there? That one's right there. Walk here. So you can see it. You can't go through it. Can I? No, you can't. Because you can't get on top of objects like that, all right? Oh, wait. Okay, Spider-Man, Spider-Can does whatever a Herald can. There's no way we can climb. Can we get to this? No, we can't get to this ledge. No, it's not a real ledge. That's a real balcony. Can we go up one balcony at a time? Hold on a second. Harold, no! No, those aren't real balconies. Why is this a real balcony? But this is not. It's the building block down here that is real. I don't know where physics is real and where it isn't anymore. In real life, even. That's how shook I am right now about the airport aprons. So airport aprons will be fun. That's great. Great. All good things. All good things. Land value, huh? Talk about land value. Unique buildings. You can find the unique buildings easier where all the off buttons are. But our main street will be especially busy. You'll see even with just these 1, 2, 3, 4, well, I guess 5 buildings on this kind of strip, that this has a ton of tourist traffic, but we're supporting it with some killer metro coverage. Parks and plazas, not really. We've kind of got our Central Park thing going here. The parking garages count as parks and plazas. We've got little park plaza objects inside the park area, right? This is a park area. And then these are park plaza objects. Sports arenas, the varsity stuff counts. This does not, unfortunately, for whatever reason, for that kind of leisure boost specifically. I don't know if it handles other policies differently as a result. Residential levels, most of this is either low density level 5 or the high rise stuff is banned over here. So I think, does that keep it a level lower? It looks pretty dark to me. I don't know. That looks like that's level 5, even though high rise ban is on. Is it still level 5? Just doesn't change the appearance on the last level or something. So we're doing great here. At first, we weren't exporting much, but I've got the production cranked up a bit now, and we have some more traditional industry mixing into the city. We still don't have any production problems that I've seen. The only thing that we do have happening over here, obviously a garbage problem, a power plant that's turned off, and then this is a perfectly fine problem to have. This is not enough buyers for products. So it just means that we've made this stuff and it's waiting to get shipped out. Or we've made the plastics or petroleum and it needs to go out to factories. You can see here, there's no factories waiting on anything. Same thing over here. There's a little bit of timber to go out, but nothing waiting on anything. And it's all producing at 150% production rate. Okay, here we go. This is probably waiting on plastics, I'm going to guess. Interesting. Waiting on animal products, and that's coming from within the zone. So that should be resolved very quickly. And they're cranking out the lemonade. We've got fish, all kinds of fish being fished along the river. And that comes into things like the fish food factory, which is waiting for fish. But those problems are resolved pretty quickly. And then where's my other area up here? Waiting for plastics, but they're coming from the warehouse across the street, which is full. So it's usually very quick again. But that's where a lot of the money is coming from these areas producing full factories, 150% and really effective supply chains, managing it all. The rest of the industry, like this, like I wouldn't even mix in when you're first getting those going. Up here in the coal line, Frank Casey. This is our industrial pocket where the ice cube factory is, and Harold works. Harold's been working here as long as this city has been a thing. He's pretty ancient. I can't believe he's still kicking. He's been through quite a few of the death waves. Up here in the coal line, Frank Casey. That is intersections. We want to go back in here. Import, export. So at one point, like I had very little traditional export. And it was only the like the classic industrial goods or the factory goods essentially that were being exported, if anything. Transport, we'll get to that. 78% traffic flow. It's a little hit or miss in a couple intersections that really knock it down. But you can see where the game is penalizing me for some poor choices. It isn't really like, I mean, is it really backing up because a bunch of people pull up pocket cars at Central Station? Are these intersections into the city all like balancing traffic really well and people aren't taking cars everywhere? It looks like they could take cars everywhere. This diamond interchange is very busy when there's 5 games happening at the same time. But when there's not, like if you look at it when there's 5 games happening, you'd be like, okay, why are you on YouTube, dude? You're a trash city builder. But like, no, it's like, this is a realistic looking intersection and it handles traffic just fine, except when the game says, hey, I'm going to throw like 3 times the population of your city at the 5 arenas that are on a single road. And then it backs up a little bit and it looks a little ugly, but like, you know, I mean, we're at around 80%. Okay, so where is the slowdown? Like, oh, there's a lot of red there. That's going to knock you down. Why? Why am I getting dinged for that? That looks fine to me. Because they slowed down for a corner or for a highway interchange. I should make this as regular diamond. I used one of the park clothes and then changed it, and it should just be a traditional diamond. But traffic, we're doing pretty good. 78%, 80%. I've seen it get to like 84, even 90 at spots, and I haven't done major adjustments. It really depends on like, if things get flowing here, this can be a huge impact. This could get us like, I bet 10% right here. That's how bad this is locked up. Because it's not just like, oh, I'm going to slow down a little bit. It's like, no, once in a while, it's going to wait until somebody despawns. So this is just not doing the trick, you know? We need to commit some more space to something a little bit more efficient. In fact, even I wonder if just like a diamond service road connection would be better. Hold on a second. Let's just like, a dog bone is a great idea, but at this scale, I don't know. Is it really any better than just doing a diamond? We'll break one segment on either side. Whoops. When does it become an industrial road, I guess, right? Like, where do you make that switch now? Because I made it on the other side of the... Do we make it on the bridge? Do we separate it in the middle of the bridge? Does one side exit to one and the other? You know what? I guess let's just connect it and then we can decide based on where the highway connects. So straight through. Don't worry, we're gonna get through those stats. We're gonna make sure that we check everything out tonight. It's health check time for the city. This is a really stupid segment right there, so let's get rid of that. And then we may as well connect node to node here just to sort that out a little bit. Okay. So that's a little lump, but that's okay. This is probably not long enough of an on and off. We can help that a little bit by separating them rather than doing like a narrow diamond like I did on that other one. But let's see if it's enough. I don't know. We'll just... Can I connect straight with the highway piece and it will curve it out of necessity? No, not the way I want it to. So something like that bend, I think, will work. We want to separate out them a little bit. So we buy a little space between the intersections. At least I feel like we want to. And then let's fix our directions. And then let's turn off the traffic lights and we'll watch chaos ensue for a minute. But we're going to see if it's any better than the freaking dog bone that has been clogging up traffic for so long. Okay, well, good luck, everybody. And it might take a minute just because everybody's adjusting to this for the first time. I don't know if it will support it, but we'll see. In fact, you know what? Let's reset it. Hold on a second. Let's do this. We're going to reset all the traffic flowing in here. Let this clear out for a minute. Oh, we put the traffic lights back. It's one of those times when do you just do the traffic lights, or was the dog bone better? Did I make a mistake here? Because there's so much traffic coming through now. Do I need the traffic coming through? Did people just go straight across the exit? You absolute... Like came to the exit and then drove straight across to get back on the highway. Like, you are just making my traffic problem worse. It doesn't seem that terrible. Did I just jinx it? Like, it's not great. Like, don't get me wrong, it doesn't look fun. I don't want to be a pedestrian here. In fact, speaking of, we really shouldn't have pedestrians over here at all. I want that one, please, and then I want to upgrade this segment. Is there no pedestrian sidewalk there, or does that have pedestrian sidewalks also? And do we have anyone walking around up here to prove it? Oh, of course they're pedestrian sidewalks. Of course. Fire in the industrial area. Ice Cube Factory is safe. Don't worry. Worry not. They're already on it. Okay. Everything is fine and dandy in Riverrun this evening. That was another spoiler. So 78% traffic. It's okay. So like, it's telling me same thing, like, hey, this is a bad red intersection. It's doing pretty good. Like, we could give it a longer off ramp, technically, I think. Oh. Here I am talking smack when this isn't even configured to meet all the traffic that's trying to come here. And did that just create a traffic light in the process? Yes, it did. Okay. So who knows? So I'm talking smack on an intersection that's seeing like half the traffic, or like potentially a quarter of the traffic. It doesn't look like a lot of it's coming off the highway that way. In fact, it's industrial area into the city or the other side coming off. But then again, no one's routing that way because it wasn't a connectable way. I don't know. I screwed up. Let's take a look real quick. Okay, so because we were talking about a bunch of stuff, I do have to look at Metro before we get out of here. And I realize it's midnight already. It's crazy. Happy Sunday. Thanks for spending it with me. It might still be Saturday where you're at, but if not, welcome to the end of the weekend. I'm sorry to do it. Right? Yeah, it's Sunday. I checked my phone and I'm sad. Very decent on the pollution, I think. Like, the only place it really is next to the Eden Project at the dumps and the industrial areas. Some of them worse than others. Fishing's not too bad. The fish factory is itself. That's the ore. Processing into metals, especially. And the horribleness of this black death that is Vegemite. This is the Vegemite fields, if you didn't know. The ground is tainted. Attenborough said it himself. Don't blame me. I don't know. Vegemite, what do you want? It's terrible. Terrible stuff. Terrible stuff. Burned. It just forever tainted in the ground here. So it's over here in this pocket of pollution. This meter is off. There's something broken. It's not correctly determining the pollution level of this building. It should be off the chart into the black. Like the soul of those who enjoy it. Anyways, that was pollution. A quick look there. Wind, we're not too concerned with. We're using it in a few spots, like the farm over here. Self-sustaining farm. It's not connected to the grid otherwise. Just like our metropolitan airport is also not connected to the grid. Or necessary any longer now that you've unlocked aprons for me. So thank you for playing DLC. Appreciate you. Let's grab the smoothing tool and pretend you never existed. Kind of like it never happened. It's a little flatter than it used to be, but you know, hey. There we go. That's good enough. We'll put some trees down. Technically, we'll put some aprons and industrial down over there. Rail yard. Yes. And then we'll coordinate lines out to all the different industrial sectors, of course. I can't believe I didn't think of that until just now. Okay. Terrain height, noise pollution. Okay. So in our original area, we can see the industrial. We can also see the residential pockets are pretty nicely insulated. Don't mind all the fires. Like, they're not insulated from the fires. In fact, the trees make that a lot worse, apparently. But you're insulated from the sound in the low density. You know, it's not... What? What?
I'm on top chat this whole time.
What about it?
That doesn't show you all the chats.
It doesn't show you all the chats?
No.
I mean, it shows you...
All the messages.
I think it shows me all the ones that I need to see. Yeah, I'm on top. I'm a top chat kind of guy.
Okay.
Also, Kung's back in third place after having been banned and clawing his... We're not banned, but timed out and clawing your way back up.
Why did you time him out? Hi,
He was making a callback joke about PC having content that console doesn't, and I was like, take 5 minutes off, and then it deleted his whole chat history and the new XP ranking, which is per stream. But I think he was in third place, and then it like sent him back down to 0. But
Hi,
I felt
Tia.
bad about it. We basically chilled. Yeah, AC and Adia say hello.
Did you tell AC that we saw Jaquise in the wild?
A wild Jaquise was spotted. I was telling her about the Coline Francese and it not bothering you as much as the Jaquise. But you know, you can't have them and eat the cakes too, I guess they say.
What?
It's what they say in the Coline Francese, baby. Don't be questioning me.
Is that your southern?
No, that's not my southern. That's my accent from the Coline Francese. We work hard up here in the industrial area.
It's kind of southern meets like Minnesotan.
I don't know. It's not, but it's not. It's Coline Francese, babe. It's the Coline Francese.
Okay, Coline.
Also, this is a dynamic mic. You got to get in there and talk to it if you want them to hear what you're saying, baby.
It's kind of funny just to have you talk in that without them knowing what I'm saying, except for Jaquise. That's it.
Jaquise.
Yes. Hi, Kong. Okay, get back to it. sir.
Okay, I'm getting back to it. We're looking at noise pollution while we're making noise pollution, babe, with our mouths.
With our mouths.
Nope, but that's not that kind of stream, babe. Not that kind of stream, babe. Back those comments right out of the room. Nope, it's a dynamic mic. Hopefully it didn't pick up that obscenity.
I didn't say it.
She was saying foul things, chat.
I was not.
She said foul things, but the dynamic mic didn't pick it up. It's a blessing in disguise. Jacques. So we were talking about noise pollution. And I think I've insulated pretty nicely over here. Like you can tell I mean, offices don't make noise either, but if you remember earlier, there's a giant pocket of residential here and here in Central Park East and West. There's also some office padding things. You can see where high density commercial is. It's a crazy amount of noise. But like even directly across the street from a warehouse, like, yeah, these people are bothered a little bit, but it's already dropping off by the second house. And one of the things that helps save you here is if you have good healthcare coverage. The second somebody complains about noise and they're sick, they get healthcare coverage, they get fixed. So it's not ideal, but if you leave that untreated, they will get sick, they will move out, they will die, they will do all sorts of things, which is a ridiculous response to noise in a city environment, I think. But I don't know if my city beeped like this. I don't know. You're in San Francisco, Kang. Like, if it beeped like this incessantly, I mean, then again, like, no, I should take that back. If the game sounded like San Francisco, I wouldn't play it. I wouldn't have the audio turned on. I take it back. You should hear the street. I can't believe I was going to ask that question because I've heard it. Never mind. It does beep like this. It's just the engines are louder. Okay. It'll be fine. All those words are made up anyways. Okay. Let's see. So noise pollution, a little crazy here and there, and a little crazy, of course, by the uniques. But that's why I linked all these together. Like, look at all those people. So there's some of these are not turned on right now. We're just like, we're slowly collecting money on our path to 1 billion. We're 300 million. We're 30% of the way there. That's insane. Like, 1 billion is no small feat. I think a lot of people don't understand how rich billionaires are. If you've ever, I highly recommend Bill Gates' Money on Neil.fun. AC, was it you that pointed me out to that one? Like that's a great example of like how much money Bill Gates has. Like we were talking about, there was like, I think 20 of us in the chat at the time watching that one. And like we could take Bill Gates' money and for each one of the 20 of us in the chat, buy a brand new mansion every single day and destroy it every single day with a $20 million Abrams tank and destroy it every single day with a $50 million Apache helicopter and do that every single day of the year for 20 of us, blowing up a mansion every day with a tank to blow the tank up with the helicopter, to blow it all up at the end and have 100 Big Macs every single day. Like, it was like a stupid equation of how much you could basically spend Bill Gates' money. Like, it's not just adding another comma. Like, it's people don't rationalize the difference that those 3 extra zeros make every time you're increasing to the left. They really don't understand it. But it is that slow grind. We're only at the year 2202 with $301 million in the bank. We'll be $1 billion eventually. Stay tuned. Natural resources we don't care about because we're not anything that we can't renew ourselves, like farming, which is on a good spot over there, and forestry, which you can make anywhere. Once you plant trees, though, you can't go back. In fact, this is a very oil-heavy spot of the map, apparently, that we settled on. That's okay. We're importing oil into the tanks here, and we're importing ore as well. And for, where is it? Over here. And for some upside down wackadoo, we're also importing a bunch of Vegemite. But you know, what do you want? What do you want? I mean, like we cater to the crowd. They want They want to buy the Vegemite. We'll taint some of the ground and sell it on the shelves. A millionaire could spend money, $100K a day, and be out of money in 10 days. It would take a billionaire 30 years. Yeah, that's a great example of how much impact those 3 little decimal places make. Yeah, $1 million to $1 billion is huge. Yeah, people don't, and that's the thing. Like when people talk about, I mean, I don't talk politics here, but I'm sure you can read into it what you will. Like people get upset about taxing billionaires, don't understand how much money billionaires have and how insignificant that tax would be probably in their day to day. Like if you put a massive tax on Jeff Bezos, would he still have the largest yacht in the world and like the 10th largest yacht in the world as a support vessel and the most expensive wedding that's larger than the GDP of some countries? Like, would that still all be a thing? Yup. That's how ungodly rich people are. They're like, don't tax the rich. I might be a billionaire someday. Oh, okay. You could afford the taxes if you become a billionaire someday. Like, why are we upset about taxing people who have tons and tons of money? I will say I do okay, right? And I would advocate for paying more in taxes, especially if it meant I didn't have to complain about healthcare bills to an insurance company. Like why do I have to argue these things and like justify physical therapy? Like, well, I mean, I understand some levels, like you can't just go show up, but like, no, the doctor sent me here. Like, you sort it out. You're the one denying the coverage. Like, go work in an oil field. I don't know. But healthcare for all, please. Okay. But not, you know what, to be fair, not here. We charge for it still in Riverrun. So I'm advocating for something that is a benefit we are not giving the citizens just yet. So slow your roll, hold your horses, and all that jazz. Because we're not exactly, we're in the money-making business for the time being. We're providing good healthcare coverage, though. So tourism, how we doing? What's bringing in the tourists? Interesting. The high school is bringing in the tourists. There's a Central Park object nearby. But these parks, it didn't occur to me that these are going to be tourist traps. Slow your rolling horses, exactly. You want to change your date prediction for $1 billion? Now that you know it took 2 years to make 1 million. It's a slow climb. The game's been running for a long time. So, yeah. So what are our tourist traps? This park at the school. Why? Now that's interesting. That's certainly a coding error, right? That cannot be right. How? Okay, so it says, it's basically telling me that there are many tourists at the basketball and aquatic center, but not at football, baseball, and track. So let's look at this. This is broken. Does it tell us tourists? It doesn't tell us tourists, does it? It doesn't break down like actual visitors. Okay. Oh, okay. Hold on. Is this across all sports? We're not doing anything for coaching staff, and we're doing okay, I think. We're winning most games with just cheerleading support, so screw the coaching staff. How are we doing over here? Yeah. We're winning more than we're losing with just the cheerleader support. It's funny what will motivate guys in incredible ways. We have winning teams, and we're we're not telling them we're not coordinating any of the activity. We're like, go out there and get them, boys. Girls will cheer for you. Screen's wrong is for all your sports. Yeah, so like, it's implying that there's no tourism at 3 of the 5 varsity sports, which really doesn't make any sense. We've got some tour. Is this a little bit of tourists at some commercial buildings downtown here and there? Commercial pockets. Of course, the unique buildings. I want to keep an eye on the, these you got to be careful with, because this is 320 a week. This is 1,004 a week. What is this? 1,600 a week? Nope. 320 a week? Sure. We'll start slowly bringing in some more people downtown with some of the cheaper buildings and see what it does to our budget. Like I say that as I'm over 100,000 in the green right now, and we're overlapping numbers. Like we're gonna be okay to turn a couple buildings on here and there, but I don't want to like turn them all on at once. I also want to see like what it does tourist traffic wise. It's pretty crazy. We're not doing any, I shouldn't say it because it's late, but we're not doing any disasters in this city so far, which is great. Thank you. We're focused on building and development for now on the path to $1 billion, and then we can blow it up. We'll do some park maintenance. I'm getting there. It's bedtime. Park maintenance and tourism focused things for sure. Industry areas, we're not doing anything. Does it highlight the areas? Like, is that the... Okay. I've never used the post office stuff. Somebody tell me in chat, please, if it is worth it. We've got all kinds of fishing routes through here. 1, 2, 3, 4 at least. A little bit of a mess, it seems. One of those can't be... That yellow one can't be productive. Right? Or does it come... Oh, it comes through here. That's confusing. I had to loop these around in the weirdest way. Like, you see where this fish boat's gonna go, so that it can keep swimming in the green water. Get those anchovies back to shore. This one does a little loop around here for the salmon. And then this one is up here for the tuna. It doesn't make any sense that, like, there's a little spot of fast-moving river. Change the fish all around. I mean, you could just create fish in the lab, which is what we're gonna do at some point. We're gonna make a little another, like, maybe a man-made strip of canal that runs off the river. How are we doing over here? This doesn't... I mean, don't get me wrong. There's a traffic light up here, FYI. And that's not backing up into industry. It's not backing up into the city. This short little ramp, and I'm gonna jinx it now, and it's gonna back up as I'm talking about it, but like that short little ramp isn't even backing up onto the highway. Like, I mean, I hate to say it, but like as nice as some of these intersections look, they are not helping us on the traffic front. You know, a trumpet's a trumpet. Can you make your own trumpet? Like, I mean, you could do something simple like this in underground. Well, it's got a little bit of flow to it, but there's the, rather than go over the top, I just did a quick tunnel underneath. We could take a lot more time if we wanted to layer that under the bottom. And like, does this look nice? Yeah, absolutely. But like, as far as the game's concerned, it's trash. It's red. It's dragging your traffic flow down, man. You shouldn't have done that. You should have done that to your traffic flow. You should have used one of these. Perfection. They say the perfect intersection doesn't exist. Just let the sounds of the smooth lo-fi wash you over while you appreciate this intersection. Appreciate you being here. If you haven't, leave a like. Or ask yourself why you're here. Maybe in this stream, but also this plane of existence. I keep showing that, and eventually I think it's time to talk about it. So we haven't done financial. I'm going to find a spot right now to put one of these in real quick. So what do we need to do? We need a stock exchange. Oh, it fits on the block perfectly. Okay. We got a stock exchange now. Not enough electricity? Okay. Be a jerk about it, game. Can we just run it straight? Oh, look at that. Perfect. That's actually not terrible. I'd reposition that centering the center pylon a little bit, but that's not bad having one of those along the highway necessarily. Although we probably won't need it to connect later on. So we've got a stock exchange now. Investment gains until next level. So what do? We come over here. Purchasable investments. Death care service fund. When healthcare fails, we excel. So healthcare is locked. Okay, so what do? We go into economy, budget, healthcare, and we crash healthcare. We're going to crash our healthcare. We're going to come into the tool over here. We're going to find all our hospitals and we disable them. Where are our hospitals? We got a hospital over here. Over here. That's off. That's off. Where else do we have healthcare? Hold on. That's all death care. Oh, we want healthcare. I don't see any healthcare turned on the map now. 6 citizens, no healing capacity. Average health, 58% and plummeting. Suck it. We're making money. Let's keep an eye on our overall budget, though, because like it will go up and down wildly into the red and green. We want it to keep trending up still while we do this. We'll see if we get some icons popping out about people getting sick, and then we will look at our investment opportunities, if you will. Right, or am I making this worse? Wait, hold on a second. Am I making the price of the stock go the wrong way? It's death care that I want to invest in. I'm doing this the wrong way, or am I not? Am I not? Stop me, chat. Hold on. I think I screwed this up already. I should have saved this first. Where's our financial district down here? How is that stock trending? Death care service fund. When healthcare fails, it's about to fail, right? I have the money to experiment on this. We can buy 1,000 shares at a time at 622,000 right now. No. Stop. Did they never fix this? You can't have time pass while you look at the stock prices? No. No. Wait, no. You can do it from info views now, right? No. Okay. Oh God, thank God. Oh my God, thank God. Okay. Yeah, you couldn't do this at first. We are accruing losses now? Okay, no, we're going the right way. No, it's getting worse. When healthcare fails, we excel. So it should be getting better, but my losses are going up? I'm a little confused, honestly. Maybe that's the way that healthcare glitching the system works. This is trending the wrong way, right? Okay, sell. This does not look like this is going to be a fast way to make money, honestly. So let's see. So turn all the healthcare stuff back on. Is there an easier way to do this? Okay, so turn that on. Turn this on. Let's go into economy and go budget, and let's max out healthcare for a while. So we're going to spend a bunch of money to make money. That seems like a good way to make money. We're going to destroy our budget paying for healthcare we don't need to try and make money gaming the system. This makes sense, Mouse. This is how the billionaires make the money. Gaming the system. I totally don't understand how this works, do I? Because I just drove up the cost of... And a bunch of people are dying. Oh, God. So maybe gaming the system to try and make money on the back of healthcare is not a good idea. And again, I feel like this is the second time we've connected with a really strong metaphor for actual life in late stage capitalism. I think this is just an example that we can look at that rolls out and takes place in the course of 5 minutes. But this is effectively the long-term effects of monopolizing, subsidizing, and capitalizing healthcare. You just saw like a very quick example of it. We tried to make a bunch of money off the backs of the people, and look what happened to the people. They were okay before all this happened. But look at this effect of capitalism. Look at that green glow of the money. I did turn that off. I also turned the budget down. Now we're trying to make up for our mistake and thinking that maybe this is just a decorative thing. Although I do have to make money on it in order to advance, don't I? So we got to figure out some kind of way to game this. This is not the time to do it. What can we buy into this early? Can we buy into everything technically? Okay, we gotta have a little bit of, okay, 200 squares of oil in, oh no. So you have to have, why am I able to do forestry and farming? I don't think I have any zoning particular to that. And then it's like, no, you have to have 200 squares of oil industry buildings. Like, come on, I got an oil and an ore industry. Why are you putting down different rules for that? What is this? What is this highly fluctuating oddity over here? The very legit company. Is it just something that fluctuates wildly? What's going on here? Well, what do you mean? Because I'm importing oil and ore. It doesn't say like have 200 squares of resource gathering oil industry buildings. It just says of those buildings. Why does it have to be the resource type? And I don't think it is. I think if I planted, like it wants 200 squares of oil, right? Like, so what if I took industry, oil. Here is a large oil drilling rig. We'll go over to our oil over here, which doesn't have oil. That's fine. It wants the squares, right? And this should be 16 squares of that, right? If it's counting it for a resource. Where is that? That was on the stock details. Mother! I was so ready to prove you wrong. And there is 16 of 200. So you gotta have a freaking ton of these things. Okay, yeah, we're not investing in oil. Not anytime soon. Not until I figure out how to put 20 oil towers into that build. That's fun. Let's go cram all that in there. Does it feel good to be right, Kung? My wife tells me it is. So I don't know. Maybe we game the system. Maybe we don't bother. Like I got 301 million in the bank. Were we up to 302? Are we bleeding money? What did I do? I turned a couple unique buildings on. We had a death wave. Oh, we have healthcare budget absolutely freaking cranked. Let's see if we can settle back down. Remember earlier when I was like, oh yeah, the death waves are fine. There's no red buildings or anything. Pick up get the body out of there. Okay, thank you. Can you come get this one too, please? You're getting it right now. Okay. So we're on the verge of a bad death, but we're through the death wave. It's okay. That may have long-term health effects for a few generations, but the football game just win. Where are they pouring out? They pouring into the football game? Where are they coming from? Where are you all coming from? Are you walking in from the city? Where the hell? Where did that crowd of people come from? Oh, did the baseball game let out and they crossed the street and I wasn't paying attention? That's probably what that wave of happiness was. If we go into transport view, which I've been meaning to do for a very long time. Thank you for sticking with me. Let's take a look at what is going on here. I named them in order just because it's mentally easier for me to track. Like, sure, I got the rainbow colors, but also like for whatever reason, my brain, the order that I created them in, the order that I kind of started the city and fanned the routes out from there, it just is easier. So I tend to name them so that I can still sort based on name. And then they're named like either extreme, stadium to central, whatever it might be. So the red line starts way back here in the industry area. The Colline Francese runs through the suburban area, kind of one stop, two stop in the two major neighborhoods over here. It goes across the river to the campus and then to the stadium at a crisscross station before it comes back and delivers people through there. The orange line comes from the middle over here, the high school, and it stops at the stadium and then goes all the way into Central. I don't think that one's particularly busy. Oh, It's not bad. I got to look at these actually while we're going through this. How is our coverage? We've got I'm using the 660 capacity metro from the railroads of Japan. That's a nice little cheat. Don't look that gift horse in the mouth. Is that right? That's very handy for managing some of the traffic on these lines without necessarily needing to add vehicles. In fact, you can see like a very heavy line like this. I've got hundreds of people, more than the default car will hold. And I'm running 80% capacity vehicles because I just don't need 100%. I backed it off enough to take one cart off the line, basically. Over here, how we doing? So I think almost without exception, there's like 2 single car lines. But I feel like you have to have at least 2 metro cars to bother with a line. So we've only got 60% capacity, 2 cars on this line altogether. But there is more traffic over here for sure. This one, the yellow line, comes from this side of the campus. It's still a little odd over here. It's the edge of the map. It's a short walk away, so that is right here. On the other side of the highway is the campus stop. So they could be connected and kind of smack more in the middle, some pedestrian paths. But for right now, it's good enough. That yellow line, though, it comes out here at the campus. And then it stops at this station in particular, going to be the really busy one. I need to check on. As we turn on more of these buildings, this and Meadow Park, those 2 stations are going to get very busy as people come in from the outside, as well as connect from the central station to go see all those unique buildings. So this one was doing great, right? That one, we only need the 2 cars. This one has 3 vehicles. How are we doing? That's 150% on that. Like, do I need that? I guess this one here, like, there's 300 people waiting to get on, and that has 400 people on that train right now. There's 559 on that one that's rolling back around from the beginning of the line. So, like, yeah, I guess we do need... It would probably be really pressing things with one less car. I don't think it would be a fun ride, so we won't worry about that one. This one is the green line is the burbs, so the central stop in the burbs here. So let's say I'm over here, Franklin Hills. I can get on the red line and come over here. Same thing, I get on the red line and come over this way, hop on the green line and dump all the way into Central Station here. I just realized I have a completely disconnected metro station up here. We're just paying for that for no reason whatsoever. That was an idea, like there should be one kind of over here. But we certainly don't need that right now. So what is that? There's 2 cars on that one. Again, just on principle. Unless it's really, really light, which a couple of these ones, actually some of these, this one is pretty light. I'm surprised. Airport is not bringing in a lot of people. So maybe this, it seems odd to be like, oh, you missed the train. It's going to go all the way into the center of the city and all the way back here. But like, there's 3 people waiting at this stop. Like, really? What is this airport doing? Like, people fly into the city. Are they driving into the city? Are they not flying into the city? Like, okay, there's an airplane here. Like, seriously, what is it doing? 245 passengers serviced last week. Okay, like, look. What are all those people doing? There were a ton of people. Did they hold on a second. Did they come out to go back down? I kind of need to see this now. What are all those people doing? See all those people at the entrance? Do they become... Yeah, they do. Okay, so, okay. Did you see that? That's weird. I've never noticed that before. Okay, see all those people? See those people walking into the airport? They're walking out of the airport to walk back into the airport to become more passengers down there. Like, look at all those people down there. Don't tell me that there were 91 passengers last week when there's more than 91 passengers waiting at the station right now. Like, look, yeah, 195 people on that train. Weekly passengers, 19 residents, 72 tourists. You got 195 people on the train right now. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me, game. No. You're gaslighting me. And I got receipts right here. Don't tell me weekly passengers under 100. How many people you got on the cart right now? Oh, sure. 15 now. 15 now. What happened when that last plane came? What about when these two planes came in at the same time? There's only one plane now? Okay. But here's the plane. Okay, plane's coming in. Plane just arrived. All these people, they're going to walk out here. They're going to walk out of the gate. Hold on. Let's look at info views. Do you see anybody waiting for a train? No. There's 9 people waiting for a train. Okay, here come all the pedestrians. Yeah. Where are they going? They getting in cars? No, they're not getting in cars. They're going downstairs. They're coming out to go back in. They came out for a quick ciggy butt. Back downstairs. You know how it is after a long flight. Like, oh my God. Oh, you can't have any once you're past security. You gotta wait an hour and a half, 2 hours 3 hours for an international. Who knows? Flights get delayed. You just want to get out and get a ciggy butt before you get on the metro and head into the city. But don't tell me when there's hundreds of people on the train that you serviced 100 last week. You're lying. You're lying about your numbers. You're lying about 197 on the train right now. Don't tell me it's 100. Don't tell me it's 100. You got twice that on a single train right now. Don't lie to me about this. This is safety numbers that we're talking about. This is not just about our path to $1 billion. This is about our path to safety standards. And I can't do that if Frank is fudging the numbers. I know a guy that works in industrial control at the ice cube factory. Good guy. Should get him involved in some of the planning here. Wonder if Harold would be up for that. Because this is a Mickey Mouse operation. This basically, you know what I'm realizing is like the simulation was just making up fake numbers all along. And they just they connected them even worse in the second one. And people were like, oh, wait, this doesn't even make sense. And they were like, oh, damn, they figured it out. Like, it doesn't actually, the graphics have nothing to do with the stats. It's just animations. The schnozberries taste like schnozberries. So the zoo line, how's the zoo line doing? We got 2 cars over here on the zoo line. Where's the zoo line go? I think Central Station. It's the pink one. We checked out the zoo earlier, if you missed it. I'm sure you don't miss the smoke, babe. That comes into the Central. Look at Central Station just humming. Like, that's the thing. You don't see that. Like, look at all the people. They just disappear. They just disappear. Go into info views, though, and you see the real majesty of this station. And the awkwardness of rotating a camera around in a dense urban environment. But that station is like, it's humming. That's moving a lot of people. You know how many people it serviced last week? Okay. 3,200. Keeping in mind, like, what is a week? That's a day right now starting. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a day. Okay, so I still feel like there's more than 3,200 sims that come through there in like a 60-second period, but I don't know. I'm just basing that on seeing the numbers and also knowing that like this is one thing that we're seeing, but this is the other thing, like that invisible layer. So the zoo not really lighting up the world. Burbs to the park. This is eventually going to see more traffic. So this is taking the suburbs out here to the park district and Central Park Station to the park district. I think this will be some kind of industrial. Now we can fill in more with the aprons. That's such a great trick. And I'm pretty sure it sold at least one copy of the airport's DLC tonight. So thanks for one, for pushing for me to check out that feature, and two, to AC for reminding me to check out that feature, because I probably would have forgot. It's 12:53. I think we got the gang here. Do we want to do a bandle? It's been a while. Let's hang out and look at a cinematic for a minute or two, and see. Do we have a bandle crew ready? I'd be down. We haven't done it for a bit. Heck, I don't even know if you need to see the UI. I could just tell you the year and we could play it to City Cinematic. Technically, it wouldn't even be a thing. AC's down for Bandle. Okay, I'm gonna queue it up. Let me queue it up. Let me pause that song that's playing right now. Let me check my levels. Bear with me, please. I don't think that should affect the stream at all. Let me see. Yeah, no, it doesn't. You may have the beeping of the city in the background there, but... Okay. Let's do it. I am going to turn Chrome up, which was the background music, but it's going to be our foreground music now because we're playing Bandle. If you're just hanging out in the chat, feel free to guess along. We'll go into the daily Bandle first. It's going to play a MIDI version of a song. I'm going to turn actually Elgato down because we don't necessarily need the city sounds while we're listening to Bandle. Not that loud, at least, for sure. maybe like down here. The 20 range. Okay. So it's going to play a MIDI version of a song. It's going to start us out with something really simple. In this case, drums and bass. It's going to build with electric guitar. It's going to give us layers we can put onto it as we go. And we're going to try and guess the song. So if you know it, please shout it out. This is, however, a difficulty par 5, very hard, which means that we probably won't get it until it gives us like this MIDI version of the voice. But the song was released in 1995, has 21 million views on YouTube. So let's see if we can figure it out. I'm not showing the screen, Kong. I kind of like this as a way to technically keep this a city stream, but also totally play a Bandle in the background. 1995. Bringing in the piano. Oh! Oh, I can hear it. I can hear it. I can hear it. Backing vocals. We want to hear that one more time? Or you want the backing vocals? I know this song, right, Adia? Okay, backing vocals. Feel all right, you're thinking? All right. I'll guess all right. Supergrass, all right. Supergrass, all right. Here's with the voice cover and all. There you go. Yeah, I can hear it I can so hear it. Like way back here. I could hear it here, and it was bugging me that I did not know the name of the song or could not think of the lyrics. But that's what I was thinking of, is that right there. Okay, so that is Bandle. We nailed the first one. Okay. I'm going back to category selection. Okay, here's this. Let me see. Oh, they changed the UI. Hold on. So you don't need to see us anyways, but... Oh, man, that is bubbly. That's weird. Your packs. So we got video games. I love... Let's try and humor me. Can we try and knock out a couple TV and movies? We're hanging out late on a holiday weekend. This is TV? Was this TV? Did I click in the TV? I think I clicked in the TV. Released in 2013, Seasons 7. Don't go Googling. We're listening because it's a very hard par 5 difficulty. The beeping of the high density comes through. That's an upbeat. Let's get the bass. I mean, I'm feeling Joy Division here, but I know 2013 it is not. Electric guitar. Like, I can hear Joy Division playing this, or The Cure. But I know it's not. Man, that guitar solo, I can hear Lil Wayne playing that. Whatever that guitar was at the end. Let's add some piano and backing vocals. We're trying to guess the show. 2013, 7 seasons. I don't know. Here's the voice. We're watching the TV, and there's a show on now. There's people in it, some actors, and they got names and faces. You like the show, so you watch it on streaming. Well, I'm sorry that you showed up just in time for that impromptu audio rendition of this song that I have absolutely no idea what it is because I've pretty much given up hope. We could get a clue if we want. I will play it one more time. This is a TV show from 2013, 7 seasons. It's a very hard par 5. This is where we're supposed to get it if we're going to get it. So... Shut up, Apple. I'm getting a clue. I don't know. Amber replaces darkness. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but I bet one of you does. Amber replaces darkness. Oh, we missed a little edge of map fog there, I realize, on the playback. I'm clueless. Yeah, I am. Nice to meet you as well. That is also me. Buffy was in 2013, right? I don't think that would be it. Amber replaces darkness. What I'm gonna throw it out. I'm gonna guess Buffy because I honestly don't have anything. It was Regina Spektor, You've Got Time, the theme song from Orange is the New Black, or a song from Orange is the New Black. What? Orange is the new black. Of course. The catchy melody of Orange is the New Black. I'm sorry I don't know it. Okay, well, that was good. Next song. This is maybe more my era. 1990. 6 seasons. Difficulty easy par 1. We're supposed to know this one from just the drums. 1990. 1990 from just the drums. Is this going to be Seinfeld? 6 seasons, though. No. Didn't they do more than 6 seasons? Hold on a second. If it's a jazzy little hi-hat, it's Seinfeld. No, it's Fresh Prince. I've got. What is it? I started on the wrong beat. That's Fresh Prince. That's Fresh Prince. Please, scoop of chocolate, scoop of vanilla. It's Jazzy Jeff. Yeah. Wow, they are disrespecting Will Smith with that voice cover. Oh my God. What? What? Poor Will Smith. Like he can rap with more tune than that. But come on, that was easy, right? Was everybody with me on that one? Okay. All right, now I gotta go watch that show again. Is that on Netflix? I haven't seen that in so long. Oh my God. 1990? I haven't seen it basically since 1996, effectively. 1996. Oh my God. I can't believe that came out in 1990. I'm old. I'm old. Okay. Now I'm going to feel bad because if anybody gets this, it's going to be me. And it's older than me, but still. 1968, 12 seasons. 1968, 12 seasons. It's going to be like MASH. Easy Part 2. The Hawaii 5-0? Get the fuck out. Too easy. Too easy. Okay, come on. We got this. Oh, maybe not. 2013, 6 seasons. Yeah, the more recent it is, the more trouble I am. 2013, 6 seasons. This is a very hard par 5. We're going to get drums, bass, bells and guitar, strings, and a voice cover. 2013, 6 seasons, very hard par 5. Oh, I just saw the Vegemite fields roll by in the background there. Ooh, moody. Okay, here's the bass. It's a groove, but I don't know it. Is it Mad Men? Did that come out? Like it kind of. I need it. The beat doesn't. The beat is not right for. No. Is it? No. I haven't been paying attention as much to the cinematics, but hopefully. Sorry, I'll shut up. I'm kind of stumped on this. This is not. Sometimes it like rings a bell and I'm like, oh, like I kind of recognize that, but I didn't watch that show. Like, I don't know. Let's throw some strings in there. That's a good. I love highway shots. That's a deep cut, Kung. Parts unknown? No. And not taking Anthony Bourdain either. Here's a voice cover. Yeah, don't forget there's a voice. I feel like I'm gonna feel terrible when I don't know it because it seems. I don't know. It seems stylistically unique. I'm gonna get a clue. Shelby Family Crime. Sorry. Shelby family crime is the clue. I'm going to play it one more time. Those are words that you said, Kong. There is a Nick Cave and the Bad Seeds, Red Right Hand, parentheses, Peaky Blinders, end parentheses. That's a song name. What the hell is that? I've never heard of that. I feel like maybe I've heard of Nick Cave. I don't know the Bad Seeds. I've never heard of a song or a show called Red Right Hand or Peaky Blinders. But okay. Okay, let's get out of here because no wait, one more. I need a win on a TV here. Okay, of course. 1969. Okay, Wheel of Fate. Throw it back completely in my court. Hold on, chat. Here's some. It's a medium par 3. We got this. 1969, 5 seasons, drum and bass, guitar, marimba, and brass ensemble, and 2 voice 1 and 2. Voice 1 and 2. So this is certainly a unique song. Let's see if we recognize it. (1969) 5 seasons. Oh God. It's the Muppet song. It's the Muppet Show. It's not the Muppet Show? Is it a different what? What? What is my other option? Okay, so it's not Jim Henson and Sam Pottle, the Muppet Show. It's the Muppets. Mana Mana. I guessed the wrong Muppet song. It's Mana Mana. If you ever need it correctly spelled, there you go. The Muppets Mana Mana. Mana Mana. Okay, we're getting out of TV just because. Let's hit up a couple movies. We'll hit up a couple video games. We can do this. We can do this. What? What? It's a movie. It's telling me YouTube views of the song. Guess the soundtrack played by the band. Look at that campus. Look at that traffic. There must be a game. Holy cow. Like I said, you saw it earlier. It functions well when there's not a game. And it's like real life. 2011 soundtrack. 2.6 billion views on YouTube. It's an easy part 2. I'm going to say it's an easy par 1 because we got Apple here in the chat active and it's a 2.6 billion view thing from 2011. I'm guessing this is animation. Here's the instruments that are coming: drum and bass, guitar, electric guitar and piano, strings and backing vocals, and voice cover. So let's see if we can figure this out. Easy part 2. Movies. Here comes the guitar. It's an easy part 2. It expects us to know it here. 2011. The soundtrack song has 2.6 billion views on YouTube. Here's the guitar. Twilight? See, I told you it's because you're gonna be here. 1,000 Years, the Twilight. Christina Perri, 1,000 Years, the Twilight Saga Breaking Dawn. Correct. Apple! Apple! Nice job, babe. Holy cow. Killed it. Killed it. Okay. I'm stepping up. 1975. But we're all stepping up. Because it has 11 million views on YouTube. You may think that's not too many. But it's an easy par 1. We're getting drums, clarinet, and glockenspiel as our first layer. And I won't even bother going in any deeper. What? What was that at the end? We're going to get flute, trumpet, brass ensemble, oboe, French horn, piano, and strings. Do you think that's that? I'm so thrown. Like, if that's Jaws, I'll do it, Kong. Get the fuck out. That was Jaws? That part at the end, like, I kind of felt that for a minute, but the melody at the end, I'll shut up. Listen to the melody, like, the very, very closely. Like, what is that? What is that? That little clarinet at the end? It's so happy, isolated to just those notes. Good job picking that up. Let's get the whole layer going. What? What? What the f- I love that it's showing the water right now. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, I know, like, it's MIDI and, like, sometimes it's just kind of fun. Like, you know, like the voice covers especially can, like, sometimes they're like really hit or miss. Sometimes we hear stuff. Sorry, I'm coming over here because we're talking about the I'm about to talk about the school system. Sometimes they're really hit or miss, and like I thought it was broken at one point until we heard the actual guitar solo on Lollipop by Lil Wayne. Like, I was like, no, they got this MIDI layer mixed up with another song, because that's obviously played in a completely different tune. Like, that doesn't belong here. And then I heard the song and I was like, oh no, it does. That's spot on. They nailed it. But like, Kong, you said it in chat, middle school. Like, that is a middle school band playing John Williams' Jaws. Here, it's the sound from in here. Are you ready? Hold on. Harold had to step out here and get some fresh air, because this is the sound in the middle school behind him. That's rough. That's rough. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for putting you through this, chat. I'm sorry. I realized I shouldn't do that. Okay, here we go. 2016, 2.2 billion views. Easy part 2. Babe, you're up again. This is Apple territory. It's absolutely blockbuster on YouTube in the last decade. Like, it's pop culture. It's not me. But it's also apparently not me if it's 1975 and I ignore Jaws. So what do I know? Okay, Harold, I'm back to the recital. I'm sure it gets better from here. Good luck. 2016, 2.2 billion views. Easy part 2. Not to put you on the spot, but my wife is pretty good at this, so let's see. I mean, that's pretty basic. So we got bass coming. Easy part 2. This is where we get it, though. That's not helping. Strings and synth? I don't know. Piano? That's starting to sound familiar. That sounds familiar. There's a voice cover. It's very familiar. It's very familiar to me. Hunk says Star Trek. I don't know. I don't know. Do I get a clue? The clue is pagans. What's my guess, chat? Is it 21 Pilots Heathens? Yeah, it was 21 Pilots, AC. Good job. 21 Pilots Heathens. Okay, one more movie, see how we're feeling, and then we switch. 1978. Okay. All right. This is my year. I was born in 1978. 62 million views. Easy par 1. Excuse me while I slam dunk this on the way out of the movies category. Is it You're the One That I Want? Yup. Okay, so that was movies. We did movies. What do we got? We got video games. We got 90s singles, 80s smash hits, nostalgic tunes, and then 2000s and 2010s. But I won't I'm unless Paco's around, I'm probably not crossing into the 2010s, honestly. I've seen our performance in that category. Need new headphones and ears now. I apologize for that. I'm sorry. Dynamic mic. I'm not really. I don't know where the screams are dialed in. Grease 2 is better. Are you looking for the second ban of the timeout of the evening, Adia? Get out of here with that. I will disrespect that opinion, AC. I'm sorry. No, there's you cannot tolerate the intolerant, and Grease 2 being better is intolerance, in my opinion, and we cannot tolerate that. We cannot tolerate that intolerance. Grease is the better Grease. That is not an instance. I was gonna say that's not an instance of a sequel being better than its predecessor, but maybe it's maybe the argument itself is a podcast episode. Can I time out this time? Right. All right. I'm gonna jump into a video game. Don't yuck or yum. Okay. Video game, 2007, 4 million copies sold. Very hard par 5. Drums, bass, guitar, synth, voice. 2007, 4 million copies sold. Very hard par 5. PS3, Xbox 360 era. That sounds very familiar. Portal. I'm still alive. It's for people that are still alive. And I'm laughing because I'm still alive. How is it not still alive? Oh, it's the game that I'm guessing. It's the game that I'm guessing. For the people that are still alive. And I'm laughing because I'm still alive. What an amazing game. That cannot be right that only sold 4 million copies. And if you are one of those people that has not purchased and played a copy, holy cow, go play that game. It still stands up 15 years later. It still stands up. 18 years later. Holy shit. That is wild. 18 years. Oh my God. Okay. That is Portal. That brought back memories. Released in 2024, sold 5 million copies. Easy Part 2. We're going to get drums. There's going to be bass, synth, and synth. Okay. So drums, bass, and synth. 2024, 5 million copies sold. Oh, shit! Oh, my baby! It's Balatro. Another gem. You can play this on everything. Go get it. It's amazing. A solitaire-like poker rules roguelike with crazy magical jokers. It's just wild and it makes no sense and it's so fun and it's easy to pick up for a couple minutes and put down. You can play it on Xbox and PlayStation and Switch and your phone and your PC and your Steam Deck. It's so good. If you like solitaire at all and understand the rules of poker, it's such a good game. Like it's just a poker game you play by yourself. And I don't like deck builders. I'm not big on like card games in general in a digital form. I don't really care. I'm not big on card games in real life. Like it's really well done. And anyways, it's got a little GM lo-fi that just loops forever. It's that shuffle beat. It's that shuffle beat you probably recognized right away. You just didn't know it. It's a weird cadence. It's not, you don't hear it everywhere. But that bass gave it. Okay. Next. We'll do a couple more. I gotta call it. It's late. 1988. 17 million copies sold. Easy Part 2. This is like original Nintendo Entertainment System, Sega Genesis era. 17 million copies sold way back then, and it's an Easy Part 2. You probably know this game. I'm almost upset that I don't know it, but I feel like the bass, it's an Easy Part 2. The bass is really going to give this away. Oh no, I don't know this. Pac-Man is, I feel like that's late for Pac-Man. I'll throw Mega Man out there. I don't know. It was not Mega Man. You feel like, I'll throw Pac-Man out there if you think it is. Okay, it was not Super Mario 2, but it gave us an orange incorrect, which I think means that we're in the right franchise. Was Super Mario 3 1988? Could it be that soon? I almost guessed 43. They haven't put that many out yet. It is Super Mario 3. One off, not bad, babe. Okay, what do you say? It's 1:40 here in the East Coast. I think it is time. I think it is time to call it. Music. Glitterati, because it's that kind of evening. Wishing you all well. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Like, subscribe. I will see you on the next one, which will probably be maybe next Friday, Saturday. I don't know. We got vacation coming up. So maybe, maybe not. Maybe some weird streams here or there. Maybe a co-op stream. I don't know if the cards align. But we don't need to worry about that now. It is late. 24-hour stream soon. Well, I still got the capability. Oh my god, that traffic. I couldn't get out of here without being burned by a traffic jam. Cinematic camera, you suck sometimes. I tout how amazing you are, and then you like suck the air out of the room at the worst possible time sometimes. That's a big empty block. Okay, well, anyways, we're like, are we still making money? I had the cinematic camera running for a while, actually, right? Harold, okay, you're still good. Good. 302 million. We were running kind of slow because of the cinematic camera, but we're doing great. 300 million. We're on our way to 1 billion. Stay tuned for that. You don't want to miss a minute of it, right? Subscribe, like. Again, I'll see you on the next one. I'm just repeating myself. It's late. I hope that you have a fantastic weekend. If you had a good 4th here in the States, or technically, I hope you had a good 4th anywhere. But if you were celebrating freedom, I think you still have all your fingers from the explosions. Whether you do or don't, though, you can still watch YouTube. So I'll see you in the next one. Bye. Edge map fog.